What is going on, folks? Welcome aboard the Flight Sim Broadcasting Network. My name is Jason, and if you're just tuning in and you're wondering what the heck is this channel about, we simulate real-world airline Part 121 operations using Flight Sim, right? So we're going to simulate that, and we want to have our 3 goals today. Do it right, learn something, and have fun. If that's kind of up your alley, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button if you're new. Also, those of you who are checking in, make sure you like the video as well. All of you at home, if you're on right now, do me a favor, say hi in the chat so we can get to know you a little bit. And who we got? We got Gary and Curtis. Pops, how are you? We've got actually a double header today, folks. I mean, this is going to be a fun one for you. If you're looking around here, we are not in Newark. We're in JFK. And how the heck did we get here? For those members, those YouTube members or patrons of ours, you'll be able to see, it's going to be posted tomorrow, how we got to this point in JFK. We're not in White Plains, and we're definitely not in Newark. Now, if for those of you who are wondering what the heck's going on, we are chartering an NHL flight, the New York Rangers, really. We just flew earlier in the week, actually later in the week, we flew them all the way to from San Jose to White Plains. The problem is we couldn't get into White Plains, as you can see what's going on here. So a couple of days ago, you'll see the flight. We almost bought the farm. It was pretty bad on approach. Couldn't see a thing. It was like a quarter-mile visibility. I flew the HUD down, but we were all over the sky, 30, 40 knots, blown off course. And when we did pop out, we heard minimums. I didn't see anything but trees, and we got out of Dodge. Quick, did a hold, came back, went to JFK, and obviously landed, but we were going to bug out. We were doing the whole thing. So fuel calculation is a big deal. You'll see that video hopefully tomorrow, how we got here. So we're stuck in JFK, right? A couple days, and the team is down in, they got bussed back to White Plains, by the way, from JFK to White Plains. They had a long trip, and then they, obviously are playing tonight. They're playing the Kings. We're going to fly them from, we got to pick them up first from Newark. They're actually playing the Garden right now, so we're going to pick them up right after the game and then head them over to Ottawa. So we've got a doubleheader today in the MD-80. 3. Shelton, good evening, Captain. Hope it was a good day. What did the icy road say to the truck? Want to go for a spin? That's exactly right. And we got 5x5. Trouble with the trains. Gotcha. All right, here we go, folks. So welcome aboard. Hopefully those of you who are checking in, just say hi. Let me know where you're coming in from. Let's jump in. We're going to get going on this aircraft because we have a lot to do, and we don't have a lot of time to do it, like always in the airlines who are kind of cranking for time here. Now, I've got the aircraft on already, at least on power, on the ground power. They were fortunate enough to bring us their GPUs, so we don't have to burn all of our fuel down. But as we're talking about some fuel, let's go ahead and call in the fuel truck. I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. So I'm going to go ahead and give them a call. Now, we do have a dispatcher at Coastal Airways. We had a dispatcher today. He came on. He actually did 2 of our legs today, so that's really nice. It helps us a lot. It saves me a ton of time, so I don't have to do any of that, and I appreciate Costa. Thank you. We're going to go ahead and request refueling. So we're going to pull the truck in. It's going to say refueling truck on its way. And as it does that, we're going to do our flows, folks, and we'll get our flows going, okay? So on the overhead panel, first thing we're going to do is come all the way to the aft. And the cool thing is, once we get to Newark, we won't do this flow again. Okay, that looks good. That's a ground service panel. That's looking good. I can't get that. It's really hard to see up there. There we go. Oxygen is in the green. We're good there. Panels, our lights are on. We're going to test this. This is the cargo fire. I've already checked the loops, so we're good there. Circuit breakers are all in. Make sure they're all in and not popped on you. Fuel truck's in position, so let's go ahead and just get some fuel going on the airplane right now, and then we'll come back to this. We're going to just click this. I've got everything ready to go, so we'll just give this a click. We're going to go 7,800 pounds in each tank. We do have an alternate today up in down in Dulles, so if we had to, we can go to Dulles. That's our alternate, and I'll show you the paperwork here in a minute. Galley power is coming on. That's on. That's on. That's our GPU. Our TRs are looking good there. Auto open. Start pumps off. Don't need that on now. That's off. Those are capped. EMER lights are armed. Seatbelts are coming on. No smoking is on. Pitot heat will stop. We won't turn that on yet until we get to the engines fired up. Engine anti-ice is on. I'm going to go ahead and throw the right to on. And I'm going to check my fuel pump right now. You can see down here. Okay, let's turn it off. This is the cross feed. Turn back on the cross feed. Why aren't you working? Oh, that's why. It's not on. So let's go ahead and pull up the SPAD next. Sorry. Steve, how are you? Blue line to Skyline is solid tag. I was wondering, thank you. I was wondering, I always wonder about that. It's like, what do people want to hear? And what do you guys want to see? I keep struggling with, I don't know the content that you want to see. I just don't. And I think in the days ahead, I'm full on the 757, folks. I've got all the manuals. I already did this, and I did this, right here. This was all done by me. I did the electrical schematic. So what I'm doing is I'm actually designing and making a study guide for the 757. So when that aircraft comes out, and I'll have that available for our membership for sure. So it'll be a downloadable PDF kind of thing. All right, we'll get this going. That's up and running. We're going to go throw the right pump on the aft side. I'm going to go ahead and throw now the crossfeed. Now you can see that pressure. You can see the it went off when it's closed the crossfeed. You see inlet fuel pressure low is on. That's good. That means we have a good crossfeed. And we're coming back. These are off the auxiliary transfers. Excuse me. Yeah, the auxiliary fuel pumps. We don't need them on today, so they'll be good to go. Well, we won't touch the EPU just yet. And we'll go ahead and take a look at external power. That's all looking good. There's our ATC, which I was hoping for. Normal, normal, normal. Coming down here. I won't worry about that. We'll go ahead and test this. Shelton. All right, I got that. That was a good one, by the way. Appreciate that. I don't have one today. We're going to test the anti-skid, so you can see all that's good to go. That's back to arm. 0 off for now. We're landing with, I think Newark is sitting right at almost sea level here. So let's go ahead and adjust this down. We'll go ahead and adjust it down to about 32 feet or so. About right there. I'm going to keep it right around here, 30. I think it's like 08 or something like that. So we'll program that. This is our pressurization. Rate limiter's down all the way, so we're going to throw the rate limit down. Go ahead and test the flow. Flow looks good. Good test on that. Coming up on the overhead, check the GPWS or GPWS. Okay. Wind shear test. Good. Cockpit flood. I'm going to throw that on for now. Logo lights coming on there. Testing in system 1. All right, we got the light and we hear the cause. System 2. Light in the cause. We're good there. Where are you? All right, there we go. Overspeed test. Good. That's called the cause. C-A-W-S. All right. That whole audio that you hear is called the cause system. All right, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and unlock the door here. We're going to go pull the dim. That's good. I'm going to actually keep them dim today just because it's a night flight, like always, and these dang charters are flying all night, pretty much all the time. All right. I hope you had a great week, folks, and your week's looking good. We've got the fuel on the aircraft. Let's go ahead and write our numbers down. And the next thing we're going to do is program the FMC. We've got an 8 cars report coming in here. So looks like we have our PDC, JFK destination. We've got Dixie. They're changing it around. All right, they've given us a different route. So we're not going to follow our flight plan, but we'll write it down. I'm going to show you that right now. Let's go for our paperwork. We'll see what we've got to do. We'll jump in really quick, and then we'll get the show on the road. How's that? All right, here's our paperwork. I'll click cancel on that. We're going to come over here, and I'm just looking at my fuel. So we got 7750. Let's pull the paperwork back up for you. Okay, we got 7750 here, and then 7750. Nothing in the center. That gives us a fuel of 15.6. All right, I'm going to put my John Hancock on that one, and let's go ahead and take a look at our paperwork to see what we've got. I kind of went through it already just a little bit to show you folks what's going on. All right, we've got flight 5803 departing JFK, arriving Newark. We do have an alternate. It's 35 minutes once we're airborne. I want to get airborne shortly. And then we have an ATOG or available takeoff gross weight, 142.8. Looks like our alternate is going to be at Dulles, which is right here. Okay, no second alternate on that. This is our flight route, but they have just given us another one. So let's go ahead and write that down. We're looking at Dixie, D-I-X-I-E. So we're going to go Dixie over to T438 to Robbinsville, which is RBV. Victor 249. This is a crazy route. It's not just direct like you think it would be. SBJ and Newark. Finally, Newark. So there's our route. We're going to go ahead and say altitude is 4,000 feet. So they're going to top us off there. Squawk 4651. So there's our new route. And then let me see if our dispatcher's online. If our dispatcher's online, we're going to call him and say we got a route change. Let me see if he's available. Hopefully he is. I don't think he is. Dang it. Let me give him a call then. All right, so that's what we got there. We're gonna winds 262.41, temperature is 3, flight level change 4,000 now. Okay, so we're basically calling our dispatcher to see if we need more gas, right? That's, yep. Okay, hang on. Can you go Vox? So I want to show you how a dispatcher call goes. And we'll see right here. So I'm going to hold on. I know we got 77 on right now. Okay, so we're going to go Vox really quick on the operations. Coaster, can you hear me? Test. Okay, I can't hear you. Give me a second. I got to change my settings yet again. So stupid with my settings sometimes that... hang on, buddy. Let me see what we've got. Let's try. Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hey, buddy. Just let you know we are live streaming.
Yep.
All right. Okay. We had a call from, by the way, you would say, folks, you'd say Coastal Dispatch Flight 5803.
5803, go ahead, dispatch.
We just got from JFK ground. They've rerouted us. I want to just see if we're good on fuel.
Sure. You have the route. Go ahead with the route. I'm ready to copy.
Okay, it's Dixie, D-I-X-I-E, Tango 438 to Robbinsville, RBV, Romeo Bravo Victor. Then we got Victor 249 to Sierra Bravo Juliet. And then over to Newark, altitude 4,000.
Correct. Newark 4,000. Copy that. Give me 1 minute standby.
You bet. All right, so that's how you would do it with the dispatcher. They're going to crunch their numbers to see if our fuel burn is good or better than what we forecasted. If we're not, if our fuel burns off, we're going to have to add more gas, right? So that's kind of why you want to do this. And you want to, if you get a reroute like this, you have to actually go through the motions to get a better route for you. Steve says is letting him know that you are. No, he doesn't swear. I just wanted to give him a heads up just in case. All right, while he's doing that, we're going to come back to this. And I'm just looking at the NOTAMs right here. And I've kind of was going through before. I just want to make sure that we're good to go because we're going to get this planned and ready before we take off. So we're going to have this everything, the arrival ready to go. I'm trying to look for any FICONs, which I'm probably going to see here in a minute. So nothing that would strike me as crazy. So we'll wait for that, and we'll continue with our progress. How's that? That's just a courtesy call, but that's funny. Yeah. All right, back to the drawing board here. We're going to go ahead and I don't want to program this in just yet because I don't know, right? I know they gave us that. We can actually program that into the FMC. I think we should do that. They're giving us clear JFK departure fly.
Dispatch 5803.
5803, go ahead.
5803, you're good on fuel. You have an extra 1,000 pounds on board with your current flight plan.
Okay, good. With that new route, we're good to go.
Yes.
So estimating, we're estimating what when we touch down on the fuel?
Stand by. Pull it up. You're estimating 10,000 on arrival.
Okay, so we were at 11.3. Now we're 10,000.
Yeah.
And that's with the alternate
With the alternate that
Dulles IAD.
Affirm.
Okay, so I'm going to change
You
that to
are going a bit. You are going a bit further out than originally planned.
yeah,
but,
yeah. They got us way south. All right, so what did you say? 10.3.
The fuel and board should be 13.5 correction. Sorry.
Okay, so we're still good at 15.4.
Affirm.
Okay, and then our landing fuel or planned arrival fuel. What did you say? I'm sorry, 10 point.
Just 10,000.
10,000
even. 009 or 9er. Just round that up, but just in case.
Okay.
10,000.
So we'll put 10,000. So it's going to change. My bingo fuel is going to change a bit. So 6. So bingo is 11.4. All right. If we needed a hold or something, we got to get going at 11.4 to Dulles.
Affirm.
Okay, buddy. Thanks a lot.
Appreciate it.
Okay, man.
See ya.
Bye. All right. There you have it. So our fuel load's good. We're good with this new route. Let's go ahead and plug into the FMC this new routing that they have us. And they basically have said, fly runway heading to 1.5 DME, turn right 100 feet. So they've given us runway heading, so we're going to do that as well, to 1.5 DME on JFK-EWR. And then turn right, so we're going to say right, of a heading of 100. Maintain 5,000. Expect 40. See, maintain 5,000. Expect 4,000 in 10. That doesn't make any sense. Departure frequency 128, 125. That does not make sense. We're going to have to climb and descend. That's really, really weird. Advise ATIS contact ground control 121.9 for taxi. 121.9, and we've got departure control right there. Now I'm writing all over this thing, but that's kind of what we've got. Sorry, I didn't show you what I wrote, but I just basically wrote that clearance. All right, let's jump into the FMC here, and if you're with me, dang it, you guys. Let's see if I can get this going. My over-the-shoulder camera is probably in op right now, and I don't know why. It just dropped. I'm not gonna mess with it too long. If it doesn't fire up, which I don't think it will, we won't use it. No, it's all right. It's borked. Yeah, that's a bummer. All right. Anyway, no biggie. Let's go ahead and do this. We've got MD-83 ARAC data right now, 2401. It's just updated. JT-AT 219s. We got January 25 of February 22, 24. Program's good. Position initial coming through. We are at Kilo JFK. We're going to drop that in there. And we're looking at last position. We'll throw that in there into the GNSS. Get that going. GNS. We've got JFK. We're going to do this now manually. I don't think you've ever seen this EWR, at least on this aircraft. You've probably seen it multiple times on the 737. I'm not going to do a call route because they screwed us all up. So right now, JFK is reporting 340 at 8, quarter-mile visibility, missed, broken at 0, overcast at 300, 6 over 6, altimeter 3009er, and surface visibility 1.25 mile right now. So that's kind of where we're at in terms of ATIS. We have VATSIM, this is Quebec. So I'm going to write that down into our paperwork. Guess what? One thing that's consistent in the airlines, folks, is paperwork. You're going to be doing a lot of paperwork. Okay, JFK right now wins 350 at 0.8, 1/4 mile visibility. We have mist, BR, we have broken clouds, BKN 000, where we have a layer of overcast at 003. We do have a takeoff alternate today, by the way, 6/6, and altimeter is 3009er. Runway out of here, we're going to be, let's see here, approaching ILS and use runway 4 right, departing 4 left. 4 left, we are departing. Okay, NOTAMs operate transponder on C, all taxiways, runways, read back. All runway hold short instructions. Advise you have information, Quebec. So info, Quebec. We're good to go on that. Pilot Red Eye, ahoy, Captain. How are you? Hope you're good. Costa says I try not to swear, but it does happen. Yeah, Jeffrey on a repo flight. I don't know if you heard before, but we had to divert. You're gonna see that because you're a member, so you'll see that tomorrow. I'm uploading that 6.5-hour flight. It's not 6. It's gonna be about 2.5 for you. We gotta cut off the cruise, but when we flew from San Jose to White Plains, we couldn't get in. It was a quarter-mile visibility. Had a bug out. Did a hold. Landed at JFK, and that's where we're here. So that was a couple days ago. We were able to bust it home and stuff like that, and bust it back. So that's the cool thing about New York. Just jump on a train and you're here, or a bus or whatever. All right, so let's get this going, okay? So we got JFK, runway's going to be 4. So we're going to go arrivals, departures there. We are going to click departures, and I'm guessing it's going to be the JFK 5 because that's probably what he's kind of given us there. He's kind of given us a vector out. So even though we're not going to be on Canarsie or anything like that, but the breezy climb, he's just given us to Dixie. It is going to be the JFK 5. I pretty much am dang sure that that's going to happen. So we're going to go 4 left, right there, JFK 5, and then our transition is none. So we're going to go back to the legs page, click to the route, and we've got vectors to where. So if you look, the right side, vectors to Dixie, is what we're going to plug in there. So DIXIE, DIXIE, there's Dixie. So vectors to Dixie. All right, so now which one? There's 2 of them. So we're going to have to look, and you can see Dixie. I'm just going to pull up my charts. This is the best part about this. Dixie. I'm just going to click something close to it, like Colts Neck VOR. It's in, we've got 40, 18, 41. So you have North 46. So that's a little different, isn't it? That's just slightly different than what I wanted to see. There's Dixie right there. We've got 46. There we go. So that's 6 and 8, very close to each other, west at 74. So you're going to use the first one. So you're going to go and click 1 left. So you're going to drop it in there. So you got vectors to Dixie. We're going to go next page. Then where? We're going to go Tango 438. So Tango via Tango 438. That's where we're going on the VIA. Now it's got to end somewhere, and that's going to end at Robbinsville VOR. So it's going to be RBV, R Bravo Victor, so RBV to RBV. That ends at Tango 48, which is like a highway. Think of that. So then where? We're going from Robbinsville VOR to Victor 249, which is another highway. Okay. Where does that end? It ends at SBJ. So Sierra, Bravo, Juliet, right there. See that? And then it goes direct to Newark. Now, let's look at the runways that are landing at Newark because it's important because this is going to be a short flight. All right, Newark's reporting right now. Oh, baby. 1/2 mile in mist. Runway 4 right is 6,000 RVR. Beautiful. Broken 200 feet. That's low. 7/6, 3008. It's pretty much the same. ILS runway 4 right approach in use. Departing runway 4 left. So we'll expect 4 right. So what we're going to do is we're going to come over to arrivals. We're not going to use an arrival here. We're just going to go ILS 4 right. All right. What transition do we want? I don't know yet. but I'm going to approximately put in, dump this over, probably going to be the Robbinsville transition. It should be RBV. So I'm just going to leave it blank. I'm going to click route. We're going to activate and we'll execute. And there we go. There's our legs page right here. You can see we've got vectors to Dixie, then we got Caspi, Robbinsville, Metro, SBJ, Gritty, and then there you go. So that's our route at least, and then this grid, we're going to do a route discontinuity because we're expecting some vectors. So basically what they have us doing goes straight over to south to New Jersey, way south, and then turning us back around. So and they have to do that for traffic and all this crap that we have to deal with. So lots of fun here. All right, go click the cruise. We're going to tell it we've got 4,000 feet. I think that's what we're cleared to. Yep. We'll go 4,000 feet on the cruise. We'll execute that. We'll go back to our legs page. Let's go to init ref. All right, our fuel schedule, we're going to go out with 15.4. That's what we got on the aircraft right now. So fuel / alpha. Our zero fuel weight right now is 91.6, and I verified that as well. We don't have any passengers on this aircraft, by the way, so I want to let you know. Reserves, we have 10,000 on the reserves. We're going to set it to 8.5. So I'm going to go 8.5. I do not want to go below that number. If we do, we got problems. Cruise wind up at this, 262, slant, 41. Drop that in there. We've got top of climb here at 3 degrees. Right there. Okay. Click takeoff. Hold. You with me? Almost there, folks. I promise. Hello. What is up, Sean? Yeah. What do you got? Gary says, good day, Sean. Okay, Gary, so the vectors mean that lets you know where to go. Yeah, and they're going to vector us. So the ATC is going to steer us all over the place. All right, click their performance now. We're going to go to JFK. We're almost down here. Kilo JFK. It is dry. I didn't see a FICON issue, so let me just look here at JFK just really quick. We'll click airports. We'll go to JFK. We'll click weather. Excuse me, info, NOTAMs, any FICON, runways are closed, but that's today. Through 1331 is closed right now. Any FICON issues? No, I don't see anything. So nothing in terms of braking action or runways damp, so we're going to use dry. All right, so it's dry runway. And that's the cool thing about these, after those crashes we actually discussed on this channel, that's what came out of that. Now we can have braking action almost every time the runway is wet. So we know what do we program here. So we're going to program our winds. Where are you? Okay, winds are 350/8. Outside air temperature is 3 degrees. 6. Close. We're going to go 4 left. That is correct. Flaps are optimum. We're going to go ahead and throw in 3009er, 30.09er. You stupid idiot. 30.09. Anti-ice is going to be on. Packs are on. And at least engine anti-ice. So we're going to use engine, not the wings. Packs will be on. Takeoff weight is pushing 107. All right, so we'll go 107, which is extremely light. I mean, we've got nothing in the aircraft, so that's why. Okay, flap 3. We're going to go cell temp 50, which I like. Runway is going to be 4 left. We are looking at 126, 133, 142 with a maneuvering speed of 212. All right, and when we push, I'm actually going to program that in right now, folks. If you're wondering what the heck's Jason doing, we're going to go right into here Newark, EWR. It is dry. The winds at Newark. And the reason why we have to do this is because if you don't and you take off, you are going to be screaming because it's not going to be good. 030 at 06. Visibility is 1/2 mile. Good on the RVR. It's about 6,000 feet on the RVR. We got mist, broken clouds at 002, 7/6, and altimeter is pushing 3008. Runway is going to be look at the ATIS really quick, and they're giving us, what's our info? Lima. Okay, runway will be 4 right. It's so important on these flights that you get this right now. And the reason why is because you are going to be so busy, you will not have a chance to even do this because you're going to be busy. Outside air temperature is 7 degrees. We'll keep it at 6. We're going to do 5. We're going to do 4 right this time on the landing. Let's get there. Dang it, Jason. 4 right. We're going to go flap 15/40. And then we're looking at 300. Now we keep that the same. Reversers. We're going to go to medium on the brake, and we're looking at a landing weight of approximately 103 when it's all said and done. Click calculate. And now this brings it up. We got a factored landing distance of 5379. Runway is 4 right. Yes. Auto brakes medium. Landing distance available at this airport. 10,000 feet. It's probably 9,000 after the flare. All right. Again, this is why you want to do this, is because if you don't, you are in a world of hurt. All right, let's go. Flight directors coming on both sides. I'll go ahead and punch in my numbers now. I got 126. I'll do that in the FO and the whatever this thing is, the computer, FMC. 142. Had a senior moment there. Okay, all set on that. We've got that's on, coming across. Speed's coming at 142. We're gonna rock and roll here, folks. We're almost ready. 142. We're gonna climb to 4,000 feet. So right away we'll climb to there. We'll stop that. We're gonna do a JFK departure. So we're gonna tune in Kennedy 115.9, and that's gonna be the 1 point. Let's see if we can draw something. I don't know if I can on this. We're going to try it, though. How's that? Let's go to our fix page. Let's see if it works. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. We're going to go JFK, John F. Kennedy fix. All right, and I'm just going to do a /1.5. Enter. It didn't take it. All right, what if I go /1? Right there. No? What if I go right there? Okay. What if I go 040/1.5? There it goes. Okay. So what I had to do was I'm basically saying, all right, it's going to be on a 040 heading pretty much, or excuse me, 100. I'm sorry, he had us turn 100/1.5, which is going to be about. It's going to basically draw a little ring. You can see how this, move this yoke, I'll show you what's going on here. You can see how this ring is. You can't really tell, but because that's way out. But you can see this little green line and that circle there. That circle's 1.5 miles away. And then we're going to hit that circle at 1.5 mile, and then we're going to turn. And we've got the DME there anyway at JFK. So we're good there. Sorry. Okay. Good. Let's write our quantities in. We've got oil at 15/16, and we're ready to go here, folks. 15/16, getting close. Hydraulics 13/13. Everything's ready. You see how long it takes? It takes a long time to get this crap ready to go and all set, and we've still got to run checklist. We are going to go to Takeoff Flex. We'll open this. Open the, now we're going to go to 50. There we go. Let's go ahead and just change this. Whoop. All right, that's good to go. We're going to go ahead and test this. This is really important because this is, we're going to need this. No joke. All right, that's set. Terrain's on. All right. And we'll come down here and we'll do our takeoff computer. We'll get that going next. And while I'm here, I'll check the brakes on this side. Throw the brakes. Good. We'll do our takeoff computer. And I said, what, 17.9? Yeah. So we're going to go down here. This is coming up. We should start seeing movement on the pressurization. We're going to go 17.9 here on the CG. Nice and aft. It's because there's nobody in the aircraft, right? So that's why. Expect that. Flap was let 3.3. Flap was 3 degrees even, so nice and low. Come up, come up, come up, come up. 3 degrees right there. Go ahead and set our trim. And we'll set this too at 3 degrees. Right there. Okay. Rangers are getting their butts kicked. I do want to talk about how crappy they're playing right now. Because they are playing absolutely terrible hockey. So they don't have a chance if they keep doing what they're doing. And I keep saying the same thing over and over again, like a broken record. But they're never going to win because they don't have what it takes. They don't want to play. And if you don't want to play, then guess what? That's the end of it. All right, I'm looking for our squawk code. They don't have the grittiness that's needed to win. Let's go ahead. We've got if they put their dang minds to it, they could do it, but they just don't. It's frustrating as a fan too. All right, you're looking at squawk in 4651. So let's go ahead and squawk that 4651. Ah, shoot. I have to do it again. 4651 on the squawk. Test that. All right, let's get this programmed correctly. Let's go ahead and throw these panel lights on. I'm going to do one click on there. Takeoff, armed, 0, 0. Open the valves. There we go. And then last but not least, we're going to make sure our frequencies are good. So we are going to go ahead and sorry, that was a weird thing. I threw the we're doing a couple frequencies. They said we've got departure on 128, 125. So I'm going to throw that here. Departure 128, 125. We'll just do that right here. Get that going. I'm telling you, folks, you're gonna see this flight and go, "Holy crap, this is insane!" It's that crazy. All right, so then we're gonna do 121.9 is on ground. See, why is it doing that? It shouldn't do that. That should not do that. I'm not even there. Okay, let's do this. maybe it's better that way. Okay, tower, ground, 121.9. So I'm gonna go on ground on this side. 121.9. We'll flip that here. Sorry, 121.9.
American 281, turn right heading 310. 310, American 281, and can we slow down?
All right, so we got 121.9, which is JFK ground, okay? Then we're going to plug in tower on 119.1, and I'm going to do that on this side. 119.1. And actually, I want to go ground on this side. I'm sorry, hang on. 121.9, I'm going to go over here. I'm just getting my my bearings on which one I want. So this is going to be 121.9. I'm going to flip that over there. That's quiet right now. Then we're going to go to tower on 119.1. Let's do that here. So I'm going to flip that. We're going to go 119.1.
010 and climb left level 170. KLM 644.
119.1. We'll flip that over there.
32, heavy wind 3604, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Departure is going to be 128, 125. So we're going to use
Welcome aboard, exit left hat.
number 2 first.
Which terminal we've been parking at tonight?
We're going to come down here. We're going to take that off.
Parking at the Gulf Terminal.
All right. We're going to go ahead and broadcast on this one, and that should give us a good frequency.
American
Yep.
326, your via flight to Chicago Midway.
Correct.
All right, let's
You
go.
want to fly,
Let's do a walk around.
You want to fly via flight to Midway, 2 statue miles broken at 300 feet over Castle.
You can't fly.
I want to fly VFR to Midway.
You cannot fly VFR.
Crazy.
You can't fly. It's illegal.
Standby.
That's illegal. You can't do that.
Last transmission.
Standby.
You can't do that. It's illegal.
Can't do it.
Right. It's illegal. Come on, kid. You would never see that on this channel, folks. Never. All right, we're coming over here. Let's take a peek. We're going to do our walk around, and then we're going to button this thing up. I got 3 pitot tubes, and they're all in the aircraft.
182, just
AOA good. Strake is good.
Requesting pushback and start. We have information on Bravo. Requesting IFR to Toronto.
Alpha vane strake. Skid.
Westjet 182.
AOA is good.
Hitting the ground.
TAT's good. We got to close our doors. We get those doors closed. Take a look at your static. You would take a look at your static ports right here, both sides of the aircraft.
Roger.
Make sure there's no
Westjet
tape or
182.
anything on them. We're coming over here, checking our wings. Now, one thing to consider is, do you think we have frost on the wing? Probably not, but it's a good thing to look at. Steve, where's Cliff? I fired him. Cliff was too bad, man. He was not good for us. I'll tell you right now. He was all over the place. I wasn't in sync with what the airplane was doing because of Cliff. All right, flat fairing's looking good coming across. Check our tires. All right, tires are good. This is such a short flight, folks. What we'll do is we won't do another pre-flight inspection when we get there. We're just doing it now. All right, that looks good. And we can do that. We'll like to do that here. Stabilizer looks good. Beaver tails looking good. Exhaust looking good. Look at that moon right there. That's nice, huh?
W420, unfortunately, is going to be possibly even longer delay to Boston since it's just
All right.
2 aircraft. They can offer you Providence and Valley.
All right, we got a clearance ready, so I'm not worried about that.
Could you repeat that one more time for W420? I'm sorry about that.
W420, it's possible you might not even be able to take off to Boston since there's too many planes flying.
They're on a ground hold right now. They're on a ground hold. That sucks. I'm glad we're not going to Boston tonight. Jeez.
I'm sorry for making you wait. It's not. I'm just listening to you, man. That's all I can do.
That's crazy.
You're all good for JetBlue 420.
So they are denying. They're doing either. Probably should have threw them on a ground hold, right? It sounds like a ground hold's in effect here in JFK over to Boston. I'm glad we're not going up there today. That would be absolutely horrendous. It's happened before when we got stuck on these events. You know, that's another thing for our dispatchers to check is there events going on where we're flying? You know, because that would really be a bummer. You want to make sure the honey wagon, which is up here, it's all closed, and our potable water is good to go. All right, let's jump back in the airplane. We got a good jet. Let's go and lock it up. We'll close it up, and we'll run our checklist and be out. Holy crap, there's a lot going on here. Closed, 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 closed. APU coming to start. We are going to do a push. All right, because we are not in an AOA area. Don't care. So I want to get a push, and then we'll get going on the run here. Throw it to start. That's our APU.
Ground southwest.
Fuel pump's coming on.
We're taxiing on Alpha, looking for the gate.
Southwest. Did he say Southwest?
2560, Kennedy Gun Hill, straight ahead Alpha Department.
JFK? That's not right. They don't go to JFK. What's going on here?
2560, my body, straight ahead Alpha Department.
Is this a free-for-all or what? All right, I got to get my head straight. We're going 4 right, or 4 left.
What you're saying, Southwest 2560.
Southwest 2560, straight ahead on Alpha Department.
Oh, boy.
Alpha
Guys.
to parking, Southwest 2560, thanks.
American 320 for still requesting to fly midway. That's denied.
You can't do it.
Cannot
Yeah.
do that.
It's illegal.
Fine.
Yes. Yes.
And
That's
denied.
about right. That's right.
Okay, ground, air transport 126 heavy with spec.
Oh, crap, man.
Ready taxi.
All right.
Taxi 126 heavy, runway 4 left, taxi by Quebec, Papa Foxtrot, Papa Bravo, Kilo.
All right, let's go ahead and throw on the air. Air's coming on. Duct pressure is going to wait. We got to wait for about a minute before we throw any packs on.
All right.
So we'll give it a second. Let's run the checklist while we wait for that.
Papa Bravo,
Zero fuel weight.
Kilo,
Freak, I always usually good at that, but I forgot. 90.
Heavy, let's do this. Let's do Quebec, Papa Foxtrot, Papa Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 31 left out, Kilo.
Where are we, guys?
All right. Quebec for the Papa Foxtrot. Oh,
91.6.
Quebec, Papa Foxtrot, Papa Bravo, Kilo, cross 31 left at Kilo for 4 left, air transport 126 heavy.
91.6. Yeah, fat sim, you never know, man. And it's not, the controllers are alright, but I mean,
Kennedy
it's,
ground, jet before 20.
you got people doing whatever the heck they want. It's really hard.
We'll take Providence for jet before 20.
Take it 425 flight line.
Roger.
Pumps on. Test this. Forgot to test this, by the way. Good to go. All right. We're all set, folks. Let's run the checklist now and be out of here finally. All right. Zero fuel weight is set. Takeoff condition computer is set. Stabilizer trim is set. Flap takeoff selector is set. Airspeed bugs TRP is set. Our TRP is on takeoff flex, and it's on 50. Doors are closed. Hydro pumps are on high. Before start checklist is complete. Let's go ahead and get a push. Beacons coming on. Here we go. Let's call for push. And I do apologize about the delay, but I got to tell you, it's going to be a quicker turn next time when we land. It's going to be really fast. We're going to request push and start. Okay, we are all the way in the... Do you want to start engines before push? No, I don't. I want you to push me back. Dang it. That's funny. You never know. By the way, if you're just checking in, welcome aboard. We're actually doing 2 legs tonight. We're doing a repo flight, which is a repositioning flight over to over to Newark. And then we're going to go from Newark to Ottawa, and JFK is terrible in the weather. The weather in the Northeast is not good. It's not good up in Ottawa either, folks. So we're going to have a pretty good night tonight. I think you're going to have fun. I'm not going to have fun. It's going to be a lot of work for me. Let's talk about a couple of things. Once we depart here on 4 left, we're going to be taking off straight out on the Kennedy 5. Once we are in the climb at 1.5 DME, we're going to make a right turn to about 100 degrees. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in my heading right now at 100. It's just going to help us get this aircraft all sorted out, ready to go. Again, this is a handful of an airplane, folks, and especially single pilot ops. It doesn't make it easy. This is a tough thing to do. 100 degrees. We're going to climb to 4,000. So the autopilot, I might throw on.
Unfortunately, Boston's kind of just.
They're on a ground hold.
Stand by.
Now, be a ground hold is what in real life they would just say, yeah, forget it, we're on a ground hold. So there is no flights going to Boston.
Available, we can go to national when we file. Just do 512.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna go straight back on the push.
Boston's closing, so it can't really accept that much traffic. I can offer you Providence or Baltimore or wherever else you like.
All right, we're gonna go nose to the right, tail left. All right, let's release the park and brake. Let's go.
Ground
Boom.
American 281. We're on Bravo.
Roll it.
We're looking for Terminal 8, Gate 12.
American 21, can you go ahead? Where are you going tonight?
Terminal 8 and Gate 12 for 281.
American 21, make your first.
By the way, if you're new to the channel, welcome aboard. Do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. Really helps us out.
To Terminal 8, American 281.
Hopefully we can show you some good real-world operations going on. Why not green cockpit for this livery? Will look pretty cool. A green cockpit? That's interesting. Oh, you mean like they're blue, the blue tinge? Yeah, I don't know. This is an old American aircraft, actually. I'm going to go ahead and lock the door now. We have nobody, no passengers are in the aircraft, so I'm not worried about it. It's just a couple flight attendants, 3 flight attendants there, and our maintenance personnel with us. All right, where are you going, pushback? I will stop the aircraft right now. I'm just going to stop right here before he pushes me into this crap.
With Romeo, ready for taxi.
Romeo now.
85, check his transponder, Shotwell Charlie.
All right, we'll stop. Stop the airplane. Stop here. Let's go back to
Southwest 732 Canada Gun Hill. I heard only Terminal 5.
Gate 5, Terminal 5 on Costa.
All right, park brake is set. Let's go ahead and air on. Pressure, that's good. Those are off. Let's go ahead and fire number
WestJet 182, Kennedy grounds.
Oh, crap, dude. All right. What are you going to say?
Sorry, Kennedy grounds. Cut out there. WestJet 182. We have information on Bravo requesting IFR to Toronto.
Oh, this is the guy. Was he the guy that wanted to fly VFR and quarter-mile visibility? 22. Here comes the fuel.
Central PC from RCAS and Kennedy Ground.
There it goes.
One more time.
Okay, we got a light. I'm looking at the EGT right now, folks. 250 coming off. Click. All right.
WestJet 182.
Oh, crap. Poor guy.
Delta 1185, we should be more Charlie now. V-Pilot is being done.
Delta 1185, runway 4 left, taxi left, Bravo.
Okay, we got a good start. Here we go. Coming over here. Right side's looking good. I'm actually going to shut the APU down. They're stepping on him.
What did I miss?
They're stepping on him.
3-1. Delta 1185, I'll send you a message.
Yeah, thank
That's
you.
on.
Really loud.
Yeah, I know. I'll try working with it.
Okay, APU is going to come off. I'll just cross bleed it. So I'll throw the APU off. This is right here. Air conditioning is off on the APU. We're going to stop the APU right now. We're going to run the right side, the right engine, and basically the right generator is going to be running the aircraft. Then we'll do a cross bleed. This just helps us not burn fuel. We don't need to burn. We are so light today, folks. We're good on the overhead. Coming drop down here. Flaps coming in. Flaps 3. So it's really looks like a disagreement there. So let's go ahead and just make sure we've got it. There we go. Armed. And cockpit flood off. We're going to run our checklist. Cleared on.
Transport 126 Heavy. Thanks for all your help. Have a good one.
Forte taxi. Air conditioning panel is set. We're going to keep the open. Pitot heat is on. Anti-ice. We might do engine anti-ice. Just depends on. It looks fine. All right, engine instruments check.
for clearance.
Looking good. Number 2 is looking good. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 5. Good to go.
Question from Delta 184.
Flaps and
Is
slats.
Philadelphia available?
Takeoff 3. Good. Transponder is on TARA.
Philadelphia International.
And pneumatic crossbeats are open.
I don't know.
Let's go in and I'm going to flip the aircraft around here.
Roger that, standing by the flight.
And we're going to just kind of turn this way. We're going to work our way around. All right, stop.
Delta 184, affirm is northeast to Philadelphia.
All right, I've got to go opposite direction of the engine, so it's hard when you're doing asymmetrical thrust here. I'm just going to turn the aircraft, get it pointed in the right direction here, and then we'll call them up.
Say it again for Delta 184.
All right, you got to turn an airplane.
Delta 184, I sent you just... Okay, Delta 184, follow flight plan and just let me know. I'll send you a PDC.
Roger that, we'll let you know.
I might have to start 2 of them. Let's see what happens. As I strike my wing on this side. Gosh. Yeah, it's close enough. Who needs a car? Nobody needs a windshield to drive.
Say again. I think you cut out there. WestJet 182.
WestJet 182.
Yeah. Just take a deep breath.
Yes, is my route invalid or?
You got it, dude.
Okay, just stand by. I'll have to talk to a supervisor just temporarily.
Alright guys, I want to start up both engines. Let's see what happens here. Alright, I don't know why that's kind of out of whack. Okay, looks better there. The reason why I'm only starting 1 is because if I didn't, we would be like cruising out of here. We're gonna go Quebec 2 and we'll call them. And I just might want to start both engines right now. I think I'm gonna. All right, hold here. I'm gonna start number 1.
5, contact Kennedy Tower 19-1 field.
Okay, we got good pressure. I am going to stop the aircraft. We'll fire number 1. I just don't like how we're all over the place. Brakes on. Here we go. We're going to bring up the you can see how I bring it up the engine here. You can see how the duct pressure is coming up. That's good. Let's go fire number 1. Start valves open. And the reason why we're doing this is for this reason. We're just... I just don't want to be all over the dang taxiway when he's really busy like this. I'd rather just be able to control the aircraft. All right, you see how it stopped at 18? So you're going to have to push it up more. There we go. 20, 21. And here comes the fuel. 22's in. There's the light.
Delta 1250 Kennedy guns, expect PDC.
Okay, we got a good light there. Let's go to turn this off now. All right, on the bus, you can hear that. I'm just going to check our left side. Left side's looking good. Bat volts are looking good, and amps are looking good as well. Then we'll come back down here, throw this off, throw that off, turn these on. All right, we're good to go. We got two of them lit. Brakes off.
Okay, Kennedy ground. We have a flight time Lufthansa 495 heavy requesting IFR clearance to Frankfurt as filed. We have ATIS Romeo with us.
On cross number 2, standby.
Let's see. See how we're turning real nice now on both sides. We were just fighting the asymmetrical thrust on the engine here. So we're coming up to Quebec 2. We have the numbers. And I'm going to stop, record what he said. I'm doing a traditional pen and paper here just because it's going to be a long haul. So we're going to say Quebec 2 with the numbers. So stop the aircraft. It's going to roll, so we're going to have to put a brake on it. Kennedy ground, Riptide 5803 with the numbers, Quebec 2, ready to go.
I'm sorry, last aircraft call on Takeoff finally?
Riptide.
Oh, Riptide 5803, Kennedy ground, hello. Do me a favor, strike mode, Charlie.
We are. We were. It just didn't recognize it for some dumb reason. And I don't know why that was, but that's annoying.
I see now. I'm sorry, first call, how do you say your name? My apologies.
Oh, you're good. It's Riptide.
Riptide, sorry. Riptide 5803, runway 4 left. Taxi via Quebec, Papa Charlie, Papa Bravo, Kilo, crossing a tree 1 left at Kilo.
Okay, guys, holy crap. Papa Charlie, Papa, okay. All right, hold on. I got 4 left, Quebec, Papa Charlie, Papa, and then after that.
My buddies. Taxi via Quebec, Papa.
Yes.
I'm sorry, taxi via Quebec, Papa Charlie, Papa Bravo, Kilo, crossing a tree 1 left at Kilo.
Okay, I got 4 left, Quebec, Papa Charlie, Papa, Bravo, Kilo, cross runway 4 left at Kilo. I'm sorry, that was cross 3-1 left at Kilo. All right, I can't move yet because I don't know what's going on. All right, so we got Quebec. While he's doing that, I'm looking. We got Quebec, Papa Charlie. So Quebec here, Papa Charlie there. And then we're going to take Papa Charlie to Papa. And down to Bravo. Then a Kilo, we'll cross. It's not too bad. Okay. I don't know what happened. Let me try calling him again. Kennedy ground, Riptide 5803.
Riptide 5803, Kennedy ground.
I'm sorry, that would be back correct for you?
Hey, Frost.
All right, thanks. All right, here we go.
If you need progressive taxi, just let me know.
Negative, we're good. I just wanted you to make sure we got it right. All right, let's go. So we're going to go, I'll show you here really quick on the charts. Pull those in. It's a big one. So we've got to go to Quebec first, which is going to be a left turn here coming up. If we click taxi, I'm going to show you here. I got to turn here. So it's going to be a left turn on Quebec. I'll show you where we are. Hang on. Tap the brakes. Return left on Quebec. All right, so this is a left turn on Quebec. And I'll brief you folks on what to expect here in a minute. So we're going to take this down to Papa Charlie, okay? So we're taking this down to Papa Charlie. We're going to turn down to Papa Charlie here. So let me just zoom in this.
My apologies. I was on the mainland.
All right, you see this right here? We're on Quebec, and we're going to go down Papa Charlie. So this is Papa Echo. Then we've got Papa Fox. We got Papa Echo. Papa Fox, I'm sorry. This is Papa Foxtrot right there. We're going to go down to Papa Echo next, and we're going to turn down to Papa Charlie. So you can see this is Papa Echo. The next right turn we're going to take, and that's going to be Papa Charlie, all right? So it is coming up. We've got, you can see this Papa, hold on, just tap the brakes here. There's Papa Echo. There's Papa Delta, and then we've got Papa Charlie next. So it's going to be a right turn coming up after this one. So we got Papa Delta. This is why you want 2 people in the aircraft the entire time. This is JFK, and if you get this friggin' wrong, you've got a problem. You could cause a major accident, like almost one just happened. There's Papa Charlie. Now the good news is we're not crossing any runways just yet. So I see the taxiway here, but I don't have any green lights. But this is where it is. All right, I got the green light here. This is going to be Papa Charlie. We're going down Papa Charlie. Then we're going to make a quick left onto... I'm going to stop right there. And then we're going to make that quick left. And this is going to be on Papa. So we got Papa Charlie, Papa. And I'm going to do a check mark right now to know where the heck we are. It's really important, folks. And this, in real life, this just happened where you had about... a few months ago where you had a Delta 777 or something like that, and an American get almost nailed. So we're going to take this Papa, just get a check mark there. We're taking Papa down all the way down until Kilo. And then we will turn down Kilo. We'll hold short before 3-1 left. And he said hold short 3-1 left, right? Cross 3-1 left on Kilo. I just want to make sure. I'll verify with him on that. We've got a long taxi now on Papa, so we could kind of relax just a little bit, take a deep breath, figure out what we're doing now and where we're going. So we're over here on Papa. We're going to be taxiing. And I just want to make sure that you do this right. You can see how this is... it get pretty bad. This should be Papa Alpha coming up. And then we're going to strain to see. Again, foggy like this, you want to make sure you're good to go. What's our temperature? 6 degrees. We've got Papa Alpha, so the next one's going to be Mike Delta. Keep on trucking. We're going to have to tap the brakes here and slow this aircraft down just a minute. You see we got Mike Delta there. That's a turnoff. We're going to keep going straight after Mike Delta. It's Mike Charlie. It's going to be a right turn onto Kilo. But we're going to have to stop. I'll hold short and I'll say, or we're holding short 3-1 left just to make sure we're clear. I don't want to screw around. Mike Delta's good. We're going to slight turn right here. You can see this green taxiway line.
Lufthansa 495 Heavy, we are gate 31C requesting push and start.
Lufthansa 495 Heavy, turn to the ground. Hello, push your discretion call.
All right. This is the weird part right now. We're going to take how they break off like this. Okay, stop. Hold. We'll stop the aircraft. All right, I've got November. We got Kilo. We're going to keep going straight ahead like this. We're going to bear to the. We're going to stay on the right track here, not on the left track. We don't want to go left because that's going to take us to November. So we're going to stay on this track, and we're going to go over there. Yeah, if you're starting on VATSIM, do not start at JFK, folks, or Boston. Do a satellite airport. Islip's a great airport to start at. Just excellent. There's not a lot of traffic out of there. You're not going to get blasted. You should hear the real JFK. I mean, it is crazy. If you ever listen to a real JFK controller, they are absolutely ruthless, and they have to be, because there's so much traffic, and if you don't know what you're doing, it makes it really difficult for those guys and those ladies. It's bad. I remember one foreign airliner called in, and they were, they made a wrong turn, and JFK approach was like, now you're going to have to go in a hold. He's like, now you're going to have to hold on the, all the way down in New Jersey. He put him in a hold. He's like, why not? Because you don't know what you're doing. He's like, basically said, you don't know what you're doing. So get out of my airspace and hold. It was like it was like a 747 or something like that. All right, we're on Bravo. I've got, what do we got? Lima Alpha, and then we're going to cross to Lima. We're going to keep going straight. We're going to get slow. When we get to Kilo Delta, we'll get our hackles raised up a little bit. We'll start running the checklist. We'll stop before we cross the runway. Even though it is closed, you don't want to mess around, okay? So look at our fuel. We got 15.1. I've got, right there's Charlie. It should be Lima. Lima's coming up. There's Lima. You can see L. We're good. cross Lima. After Lima, we're going to have Kilo Golf. There's going to be a gazillion of them in a row. Kilo Golf, Kilo Fox. This is Kilo Foxtrot right now. After Kilo Fox, we'll have Kilo Echo. And we're going to get close because we're getting the kilos, right? So I'm going to start slowing the aircraft down because I know we're going to have to make a right turn here soon. So we've got Kilo Echo, Kilo Delta coming up. Okay. Tap the brakes again. Take a look. If you're ever unsure, always ask. I've got Kilo Echo. So we got Kilo Echo. Next one's going to be Kilo Delta, which is right there. We're going to bear this turn here a little bit. All right, I want to keep going straight.
Up 1250, runway 4 left, taxi
Kilo
Alpha,
Delta.
Kilo, 1 left at Kilo.
The next one should be Kilo. See that right there? We got Juliet Bravo Kilo. It's going to be right here. I'm just going to wait. I see it right there. We're going to tap the brakes, roll in here. It's hard because you can't see the lights. This is Kilo. See it right there on the sign? Kilo, we're going to hold short. I'm going to stop right here on 31 left, and we're going to just verify we can cross. Okay. Okay, I want to stop. We're on Kilo, so you know we're there. We're going to go ahead and turn on our lights, our landing lights, just make sure nobody's there, and we're just going to call ground. JFK ground, Riptide 5803. Just to confirm we're clear to cross on 31 left.
Riptide 5803, from across runway 31 left at Kilo.
All right, 31 left at Kilo, thanks. All right, take a peek.
I'm sorry, Riptide 5803, monitor, correction, contact hitting tower 119.1, have a good flight.
All right, over to tower, we'll see you, 121.5.
Negative, 119.1.
Not even close, 119.1, thanks. All right, there we go. So now we are on Kilo. We're going to take Kilo straight down. The runway's over there on our left. So you can take a deep breath. It's not over yet, but that whole stress of taxiing, you know, especially, it's quiet, but can you imagine? I mean, there's a gazillion airplanes everywhere. It makes it difficult. And we're going to go ahead and monitor tower on 119.1.
Runway 4 left, taxi right Alpha.
All right, so that's the new freak. We're going to go ahead and let's call him up. Hang on just a minute. Let's tap the brakes. All right. Before takeoff config is checked. We've got a green light. Ignition is on alpha. I am going to turn on the engine anti-ice right now. Engine anti-ice coming on. We have, good, we close that. Altimeters are set. ABS and auto spoilers are checked. Okay, folks, in the chat right now. Shoots on. Here we go. I got one on. I'm trying to make sure I get back online. We're going to go ahead and take off, rotate. Anything before 80 knots will stop the aircraft. Anything above 80 knots, we're only going to stop to V1. Only going to stop with fire, failure, fear, shear. Anything past V1, we're to take it in the air, okay? On the departure, we're going to climb straight out 1.5 DME, which I've got set here. Once we hit 1.5 DME, we're going to roll to the right 100 degrees. Any questions? Here we go. Fuel check 14.9. I think we needed 14 point something.
Board left exit on Takeoff, please.
Exit to the left.
Riptide 5803, tar.
We're on.
Riptide 5803, buckle aboard. Runway 4 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, Riptide 5803.
Tide 5803. Wind is calm, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 4 left, clear for takeoff, Riptide 5803. All right, let's go bright. You would have cleared the right side already. So we're going to roll over here. Very important to check. All right, I've got 4 left on the pavement.
1965, switching to ground.
Here we go.
Delta 1965, stay with me just for a second, but taxi via Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left of Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, hold short of.
On, auto throttle is armed, and takeoff thrust is set. Here we go.
Roger.
Takeoff thrust set, clamp. This is a quick one. We're really light. B1. I'll rotate. There we go. Positive ready to climb. Gear. Gear coming up.
Gear up.
1.5 DME. And we'll start the turn. Heading select coming in right now. Climb.
Climb thrust set.
Speed. $2,000. Kenny Tower, Riptide 5803 out of 2,000.
Riptide 5803, share, contact departure 128.12, safe flight.
Okay, well, departure, we'll see you. Okay, flip it over to departure 128.15. I hope that's the right frequency. I've got that. Flaps coming up.
Lap 0.
New York departure.
Heavy descend, maintain 5,000.
Descend 5,000, 7 track, go heavy.
Okay, I've got the aircraft. New York departure, Riptide 5803 out of 35 for 4.
Riptide 5803, New York departure, radar contact. Turn right heading 220.
Right turn 220. Okay, right turn 220. Here we go.
Delta 2736, 6 miles from heavy, maintain 2,000 till established. Clear ILS 4 at approach.
Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't tell me to climb. You didn't tell me to climb. 220. I gotcha. She's yelling at me. Stop the climb. Right there. 220 coming in. All right, I'm going to throw the autopilot on just a minute. I'm just going to get back down to 4,000.
Delta 27.
Got away from me just a little bit.
Contact Kennedy Tower 100.1. Good night.
19-1, Delta 2736 overnight.
Okay, about 5 degrees nose up should give us a good level altitude. All right, I'm going to go ahead and throw the autopilot on. We're going to go 220 on the turn here. Okay, you can see my throttle's way out. There we go. Here comes the speed, just a little bit. Gives a little bit of thrust. I'm manual flying, by the way. I've got to turn on the autopilot to help alleviate my load. But I got to make sure that she's stable before I do so. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and turn this on. Autopilot is on. Altitude should be hold. I've got heading select, altitude hold, and our speed is set. I'm going to go ahead and set the speed to 220-ish, right there. Okay, 220 on the heading. Heading select, altitude hold, speed 220. Okay, that's good. We can throw this off for now. I'm just going to keep him up. Nose lights off. And you can see we're at 4,000 feet, so we got to stay. We could climb. We can accelerate to 250 if we wanted to, which I'm probably going to do here just a little bit. We'll go ahead and bump it up to 240. There we go. You want to kind of keep it when we're below class Bravo like this. You want to keep it a clean maneuvering speed. So our maneuvering speed right now is well. Going to flip it to takeoff, but you can see it's 212, so we're doing good. So we're about 220.
Fly heading 250.
250 on the heading, Riptide 5803. All right. That's done. Let's go ahead and set ILS 4. Get ready for the approach. I got 108.7. We're going to change that to the ILS in Newark 108.7. Okay, inbound course is 39. 250 on the heading. Got it. All right, the good news is we're out of the cloud. We're at 14 degrees. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the engine anti-ice, give us a little more power here. All right, and I'm going to turn the ILS off for now. Kind of breathe a minute, relax just for a second, get ready for the approach into the airport. We're kind of over the Atlantic Ocean. We're heading right to Jersey.
Passing 152,200 per 12,000.
The Barnes brother. Hey, what's up, buddy? How the heck are you?
Sierra current, expect on my 4 right, altimeter 3009.
I hope you're enjoying this. I'm like right by where you live.
Expect was 4 right. Expect runway 4 right, altimeter 3009, triple 1367.
All right, climb check. We're going to just do an abbreviated climb check just because we're not even pressurizing. We don't need to. We're at 4,000 feet. So there's no point to even pressurize the aircraft, right? So ignition, we're going to keep it on. APU is off. Fuel pumps are good. Spoilers and ABS, I will disarm that for now because we'll do our landing check. And then I'm going to go ahead and throw this over to the medium side. All right, and then flaps and slats, they are up, and no lights. Okay, got a good climb check there. We're doing 220. We could probably accelerate now. We're through the airspace, so let's go ahead and get this going to 250. I want to kind of get there. Right there. I'm going to pump up that throttle. Bingo fuel, 11.4. 13.9 right now.
New York departure, proceed direct Biggie, climb, maintain 17,000.
Direct Biggie, climb 170,000.
All right, now we're doing 250 knots or 4,000 feet. If there's a Cessna in here, goodbye. We're going to eat them up. All right, we got Colt's Neck 115.4. That's coming in over here. So I want to show you. We got 115.4 now. I got to get my head in the game and see if Newark is on. They are on. We got Newark approach 120.15. I don't know which one they're going to give us yet. We got Newark Tower as well on 118.3. So here it comes.
New York departure with you, Lufthansa 495.
Lufthansa 495 heavy, New York departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000.
Maintain 7,000, Lufthansa 495 heavy.
Delta 1250 New York departure.
New York departure, Delta 1250.
Delta 1250 New York departure, radar contact, turn right heading 220, climb and maintain 11,000.
The frequency could be 120.15.
New York approach, Frontier Flight 2168, Flight 190.
Frontier Flight 2168.
It could be 119.2. It's going to be 120.150, I think.
Charlie Juliet 6,000.
120.150.
Citation 325 Charlie Juliet New York departure, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, 325 Charlie Juliet.
I'm just pre-programmed that in there. We're flying basically direct to Colt's Neck, Robbinsville VOR 113.8.
Lufthansa 495 turn heading 090, climb and maintain 11,000.
You can kind of see our route. We're not going there yet. He's kind of got us on
Echo heavy turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 3,000.
We got vectors, so.
And descend 3,000, full Virgin 73 Echo.
Can somebody get me the weather?
Contact New York Center 12532.
I gotta listen. 135 T32. Okay. If somebody in the chat can let me know what the weather is looking at.
Holding short of 13 at Papa, ready for departure.
Phenom 263 Juliet Lima, New York departure. Let's see, the wind's 100 at 5, runway 13, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 13.
Okay, we're basically over Jersey now, just like mid-Jersey. Northern Jersey, I should say, or southern. Yeah, probably mid-Jersey. We're got feet dry now. We're not over the ocean.
Turn right heading 100, please.
Turn right heading 100.
Could be a right turn. We got a speed limit.
New York Center, American 429 is at flight level 190.
Thank you, Sean. It just helps me so I can figure out what the weather
New York
is.
Center, or New York approach, roger.
We're looking at what? How low can we go? Cat 3, RVR 600. We've got it all day long, folks. We'll do a Cat 2 approach, RA 100 feet. Got it set there, and
So 123 heavy, New York departure. Climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb to maintain 17,000.
there's 100 set as well. All right, thank you guys. METAR is reporting winds 120 at 4 knots, half mile visibility. 120. Did they freaking change the runway on me? See what I mean?
November
they might have changed the runway.
5 Charlie Juliet, contact Boston Center 1340.
34 325 Charlie Juliet 1.
Frontier Flight 2168, contact Boston Center 1340.
140.
Winds 130 at 4, half mile visibility. They're still in 4. That's good.
Normal speed, turn right heading 010, intercept the localizer.
Normal speed heading 010, Virgin 7 track ready.
I'm expecting a right turn here any minute.
5803, turn right heading 340, contact New York approach 12855.
Okay, 340 over to the approach 12855. 340 over to approach 13855, 13855. 340, 13855. Dang it.
Maintain 17,000.
Wasn't even close. 13855 over to approach.
Amend that altitude. Climb maintain 13,000.
13850.
Going to climb to 13,000. 13,000. Roger that. Delta 123.
Lufthansa
Come on, dude.
495 heavy, proceed direct to Merritt.
What are you talking about?
Proceed direct from Merritt.
130 what? 13655.
Roger, hello, JetBlue 512 5000 heading 100.
JetBlue 512, New York departure.
Oh, come on, dude. So slow. There we go. 136.5. Are we going 136.55? No, 136.5. Let's call him up. 136.5, 136.5. New York approach Riptide, 5803, 4000. $136.5, folks. I'm calling him. 136.5. New York approach Riptide, 5803, radio check. All right, let's try the other one. 128, 125. I thought I was just on that frequency. I was. So you could always go back to the next frequency. 136.5. What did he say? Maybe it's 128.550. That's what I thought it was. I had it wrong. 128.550. It was my bad. There we go. This is Newark. 128.550. New York approach. Oh, sorry. Let me listen.
Last call, aircraft call New York. I just heard New York approach, nothing else.
Yeah, sorry, I was quick on the draw. I didn't listen yet. New York approaches Riptide 5803, checking in 4000.
Riptide 5803 New York, good evening. Maintain 210 knots.
210 on the speed. All right, so I'm going to drop it down. 210 wants to slow down just a little bit, so we'll get that speed low.
JetBlue 2132, turn right heading 190.
Right heading 190.
See, it says alpha speed, so we're going to have to help slow the aircraft down. We're going to throw slats here.
4,000.
I'm going to master caution. Arts and up.
Coastal
Throw the art up.
5803, you clear direct gritty. What's the best you can give me on the final?
Whatever you want.
Coastal 5803, you clear direct gritty.
All right, direct gritty.
9681, contact Newark Tower 18.3, good night.
18.3, 9681, good night.
JetBlue 2132, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, JetBlue 2132.
United 745, descend and maintain 4000.
4,000, United 745.
Newark approach, American 4014 at 16,000, descending to 8,000.
American 4014, New York, good evening. Expect the ILS runway 4 right approach. Altimeter 3008.
Where the heck is gritty?
Expect ILS runway 4, altimeter 3008, American 4014.
JetBlue 2132, turn right heading 230.
Right heading 230, 2132.
American 4014, just verify ILS runway 4 right.
Descend to ILS 4 right, American 4014.
Coastal
Son of a gun.
5803, maintain 210 knots or greater, please.
210 greater, got it.
One more time.
United 745, fly heading 220.
220 heading United 745.
American 4014, what was our last order over?
American 4014, I gave you nothing other than expect the ILS 4 right.
Gritty,
Understood.
G-R-I-T-Y.
4014.
Basically fly on this heading.
Left heading now of 180.
Left heading 180, 2132.
United 745, turn left heading 160.
6,000.
What?
220 on the speed, you got it.
Heading 160, reduce speed to 210.
160 and 210 United 745.
JetBlue 2132, turn left heading 070, intercept runway 4 right localizer.
Left heading 070 and we'll intercept the localizer.
118.118.3.
Coastal 5803, you're 5 miles, correction, 2 miles from Gritty. Cross Gritty at or above 3000, clear the ILS runway 4 right approach. Maintain 0 knots or greater till 5 mile final.
Okay, we'll clear the ILS 4 left. We'll maintain 180 greater. Riptide 5803.
5803, that's ILS 4 right.
That's 4 right, sorry. Okay, we're going to slow it down to 190 now. Gotta get the speed down.
Montreal 7307, New York, good evening.
I've got to get over there. 118.3. 118.3, 118.3. Here we go.
4014, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110, American 4014.
And American 4014, say indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed right now is showing Mach 0.585.
American 4014, maintain 250 knots and indicated airspeed, not Mach number.
Understood.
Brakes full.
Indicated airspeed 340 will descend to 240 knots.
JetBlue 2132, when able, you clear direct Gritty.
Clear direct Gritty, JetBlue 2132.
At 745, turn left heading of 110.
110 on the heading United 745.
American 4014, turn right heading 120.
120, American 4014.
American 4014, descend and maintain 5000.
Flaps 15, we're getting a little
Descend and
fast here.
5,000, 4014.
190. Doing
Coastal
1700.
North Tower 18.3.
Over the tower, 118.3, see ya. Gear. Newark Tower, Riptide 5803 on final, runway 4 right.
Riptide 5803, Newark Tower, hello. You're number 2, following at 73, that's over the numbers, wind 130 at 4, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Okay, copy the wind, 4 right, clear to land, Riptide 5803. Flaps 40 set. Run the checks.
UPS 208 heavy, no delay, wind 1304, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, no delay, UPS 208 heavy.
Landing gear down. 3 green flaps. Excuse me. Alpha on the standby there. Spoilers and ABS set.
Hold short 4 left, United 681.
I got to get my head in this game here. 900 feet. There she goes. Spoilers and ABS are set. Flaps 2020 at 40. Missed approach would be climb the straight 500 feet, right turn 2600, and then we'll hold.
Newark Tower, hello, JetBlue 2132 on
600, we got 500 feet coming in. We are good to go. 500 set. 100 feet is the missed. Cat 1.
Traffic is a MD-80 on a mile final, year number 2, wind 130,
400 feet.
4 right, clear to land.
Number 2,
4
4
left,
right, clear to land.
4 right, on the right side. Got it in sight, my airplane.
208 heavy. I need you to start that
300 check.
060, then contact departure 119.2.
060, then going over to departure. Have a good one.
Confirm you're going to follow the departure procedure, though. You're going to go 060 and then turn back to 290 when you're at the 4 DME.
060, back to 290.
Got a visual.
GPS 208 heavy.
Maintain 3,000.
Oh, 3,000. We did not get to 3,000.
Two in reverse, spoilers out.
Very good evening to you. United 745 is 3 outside, doing on the ILS, 4 right.
United 745, North Tower, hello. Your number 2 following an
Alright, we're going to slam on it.
4 mile final, wind 130 at 4.
Got to get off this runway right now.
Sorry, 4 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, runway 4 right, United 745.
Got to get off this runway. We're clear.
UPS 208 heavy, contact New York departure 119.2.
1192, UPS 208 heavy.
Alright, we're clear. New York Tower, Riptide 5803, clear on Mike. No, Papa 4. Sorry, that's Papa 4.
Stand by. Delta 2325, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 4 left, Delta 2325.
Holy crap. Welcome to Newark. Jeez.
Yeah, 681, cross 4 left, and contact ground 121.8 the other side.
Roger, cross the runway and contact ground point at the other side, 681.
Actually, 681, you said you're going to Terminal A?
Confirm.
Yeah, cross the runway, make a left turn on Alpha, and then call ground 121.8.
Roger, cross 4 left, left Alpha, ground point at 681.
Coastal 5803, cross runway 4 left, contact ground 121.8 the other side.
Okay, we're cross 4 left, we'll contact ground point, point 8.
North Tower, American 4014 on.
Okay, we're cleared across 4 left. We're going to climb up. We're going to taxi up. Go on Mike here.
320 on a 4 mile final, wind 130 at 4, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, American 4014.
All right, Sean, I'm thinking it's the same spot we always go to, right?
So Coastal 5803, are you able to hold short of the runway still?
Yes, sir.
5803, hold short of the runway.
Okay, we're on the short 4 left.
Delta 2325, wind 1304, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 4 left, Delta 2325.
Where the heck is he?
Jazz 665, Newark Tower, runway 4 left, line up and wait.
Runway 4 left, Jazz 665.
He's going to be coming this way. He's taking full length. I don't see any airplane, do you?
Newark Tower, JetBlue 2132, vacate Papa 3.
JetBlue 2132, welcome, hold short of 4 left.
Hold short of 4 left on 2132.
What does it say? Charlie 8? Is that... We're going to the terminal? Ah, crap. Alright, I didn't have time to look at my paperwork. I have it, but it's been so busy. Let me look. Thank you. Charlie 8. Where the heck is that?
Delta 23,
Charlie
25,
8.
contact New York departure 119.2.
Over to the departure, 119.2 for Delta 2325. Thanks, bye-bye.
No, Sean, is that Charlie 8?
Cross 4 left, ground point 8 the other side.
Okay, crossing 4 left, ground point 8. We'll see it.
JetBlue 2132, cross 4 left, ground point 8 the other side.
We're crossing 4 left and we will contact ground on the other side. Thanks again for your help and have a good night, JetBlue 2132.
Have a good one. Unit 745, welcome Newark, hold short 4 left.
Alright, hold short 4 left, Unit 745.
Sean, are we going up to where we normally park? Let me go across this and I will call him on the other side. I'm stopping right here. Here we go. 121.8. We are going to go ahead and throw the brake. All right, hold on. It's the usual parking. All right, I just had to get my head straight because I'm like, where the heck am I going? Guys, I got to take this off. I dropped my paperwork, which is a no-no, but that's okay. We don't need harnesses to taxi. Let me call him up. Newark ground, Riptide 5803 on Mike. Looking to go to the north side, UAL cargo.
So that was Riptide 5803?
Yeah, it'd be Riptide.
Riptide 5803, Newark ground. Taxi 3 up via Romeo Zulu, hold short runway 29er at Romeo.
Okay, we got Romeo Zulu, and we'll hold short runway 29 for Riptide 5803.
And ground TV 734 Tango, we can do it.
Okay, so we got Romeo Zulu, but we'll hold short on Romeo. So basically, we're gonna make a right turn. So take a peek. Oh, look at that. It's JetBlue. Let's make a turn here on Romeo. Brakes coming off.
45, clearing on Juliet, we're parking straight ahead.
Alright, 7045, Newark ground, taxi rent via Juliet, have a good night.
Juliet, great night, United 745.
Newark ground, hello, JetBlue 2132, just crossed 4 left on Kilo, looking to park anywhere in the Bravo terminal.
JetBlue 2132, taxi Newark ground, good evening, taxi rent via Kilo, Sierra Alpha, hold short of Sierra.
Kilo, Sierra Alpha, and can you just repeat that whole short instruction?
All right, folks. Hey, I hope you enjoyed this route. This leg was jacked up.
The next taxiway in front of you.
All right, we're going to go ahead straight. Throw down. We're going to hold short of 29er. So we should have wigwags coming up.
November 734 Sierra Tango, contact tower 118.3. Have a good night.
Okay, so we're going to hold short Romeo here. So there's 29er. There's a wigwag. So we're going to stop. We're going to hold short. We'll listen.
03, cross runway 29er at Romeo.
All right, we'll cross 29er at Romeo, Riptide 5803. All right, we're across here. We'll cross 29er. We'll check. I got an aircraft right there. But we're turning down Zulu. I've got a jet. Oh, okay. He's no factor. He's in the ramp there. All right, we're going to taxi straight down here, crossing the runway. We're going to go on Zulu, tapping the brakes. Okay, this is coming off. And we are going to be making a left turn now.
2132, continue taxi.
JetBlue 2132, continue taxi.
There we go. Left turn on Zulu. And I believe, if I remember correctly, it's going to be in this this parking area here on building 157. Whew, man, I'll tell you what. These short flights are wicked, especially in busy airspace like this. All right, APU's coming on. Negative. APU on there. I'm going to go ahead and shut down number 1. I could comfortably do that now. Whew, man. Yeah, all right, Pops. What was the... I'm going to watch the game anyway. I know they lost. What was the score? Did they get throttled? I thought they would. All right, you said C... Sean, what the heck did you say before? C something. C8. Okay, let me call that GSX up here, and I'll ask him for C8. It's coming up. I think it's coming up right here on the right side, if I'm not mistaken. Well, folks, do me a favor. If you've enjoyed this so far and you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. That was intense. That was a fun approach. Crazy landing. There we go. I see it. That's where we are.
Go Jet
What the heck is that?
Affirmative. Go Jet 1472.
Go Jet 1472.
Yeah, I got it.
Ground, push to start your
5-2. It's terrible. Suck. You know what? I won't even waste my time. I'm not even wasting my time watching the game. How's that? All right, we're going to go down to Zulu 4. And then, folks, when I land, I'm going to get up, hit the lav, and then we're ready. I've already got my dispatch, so we're going to do a quick turn out of here. We'll get the airplane loaded. We'll get the fuel load in there. And that's good. Here's Zulu 4 coming up.
Ground, good evening, November 625 Alpha. Information Mike, ready to taxi 4 left.
November 625 Alpha, Newark Ground. Good evening, runway 4 left. Taxi via Zulu 5, Zulu, Sierra, Bravo, Alpha Alpha. Hold short, runway 29er at Sierra.
We'll taxi Zulu 5, Zulu, Sierra, Bravo, Alpha Alpha, and hold short at hold short 29 at Sierra 625 Alpha.
All right, what do we got here, guys? Did I miss my turn? Yeah, sure I did. All right, there we go. All right, we're going to shut off the nose light because we're blinding the dude. So let's turn that off. Boom! Oh, look at this. They don't even have the equipment moved. Idiots. We're just going to run them over. We're going to go in Scawampus. Yeah, I'm done. Now I'm stopping right there. That's good enough. Okay, brakes on. I've got the APU on the line here. Let's go ahead and throw the engine down. Boom. Whoo. Welcome to Newark. Holy smokes. Wait a minute. The APU was lit. It wasn't lit. Oh, you stupid idiot. All right, let's get it on. It was not lit. Let's go start. There we go. It's all right, folks. We got to get this thing running. Everybody in the plane's like, what happened? And then I would get on the mic and say, you guys want to lose? All right, we're going to go EMER power on. Boop.
Are you going to the south ramp?
Yep, Roger.
Sorry, folks. I thought we were running.
Yeah,
I should have done that.
Taxi to the ramp. Have a good night.
Roger, you have a nice night as well.
That's okay. The good news is we're done with the flight. So that's the good news. All right, anti-ice is off. We're back online now. That's coming off. Air's on. Whew. Your pilot's an idiot. That's why you want two people. That. Okay, cockpit light is on. Let's go ahead and open the door. Unlock. Seatbelts off. Everything else is good to go, folks. The only thing we're going to do is reset the FMA. So I'll show you. We'll come down here and reset our FMA. So
November
off, flight director.
Alpha, cross runway
Off.
29er at Sierra.
We're going to let the APU run just because we don't need to do anything else. We're going to kind of throw this to standby.
Behind you, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll go ahead and off. Throw that open. Throw that open. Come on, bro. Throw that open. Crank it a couple cranks over there. Straighten her out. Come back down here. Whoo! All right, let's go get our dispatch going. The team's already here, so we'll get them loaded on, and we're going to get the heck out of here. So come over here, open the door, open that door. Can't do that yet, and I'll tell you why. Anti-collision light is off. All right, now we can open the door, and we'll pop the stairs. Come on, dude. We are on the bus. Both are on the bus. All right. Guys, we got one more leg. If you want to stick around, we're going to Ottawa. There we go. Forward main should be opening now. Look at this bad boy. Jeez. I got pink men here again. I don't understand. All right, we're burning APU.
Ground runway 4 left, taxi via Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't that's right, Sean? There's no way. There's no people on the airplane. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute this for now. I'm just gonna crank this over one. Just 117, or let's go 119. Flip it over so we don't have to hear anything. And we'll go check our, clean up our bugs here. We're going to program the aircraft. Actually, we'll get the paperwork written and done, and then we're going to file this flight plan. You can see kind of our route was all over the place. We'll go ahead and click this, and then we're going to click File and pray. Good. That it didn't crash on me. And it didn't. Okay. Folks, I'm going to hit the lav and the FBO here as we expect the team to come on. Let me just get the time in. Time was about 3:15. It's always fun. Cool. All right, so we got the map fail. See that right there? Good. Are you working tonight? There aren't any passengers. You are working tonight. Yes, I am. Thank you, Gary. All right, so stand by real quick, folks. We're going to go on the next leg out of here. I'm not going to spend too much time. I'm just going to get up, hit the lav, come back. I've already got the release, so that's the good news. I just got to verify here a couple things. 12.4, and the weather in... It's just as bad. The weather in Ottawa is just as bad. It's terrible. So let's go ahead and pull that up. I'm going to pull that data up here for us. And I just got to let the system know that I am taking the next flight. So, and then I'll get up and stretch them. Click login. So if you want to stick around with us, we're flying to Ottawa next. All right, operations. Let's go to our bids, and I'll show you this is my dashboard for the airline at Coastal. So if I go to my bids, we're going from Newark to Ottawa. I'm going to create a SIMBRI flight plan. Now, one was already created, so I'm doing this just to reserve it on the. And we're going to book Skipjack. That's the aircraft we're in. We'll proceed to flight plan. I don't really have to worry about any of this. I will look at what our dispatcher sent us because that's the one I'm going to go off of. So it's going to be EWR to YOW, and it looks like we're going to be arrival fuel with 8.7. We're going to have a full load on this one. An alternate is going to be, this is just to kind of get us close, CYUL, which is Montreal. All right, comp fuel coming at 45, and everything else I'm not going to worry about. I will write this down. This is just our normal stuff that we write down. So you want to just kind of copy this, right? So you want to shoot. All right, there we go, paperwork time. So what we're going to do is copy this, all right? So we've got flight 5803. We're departing out of EWR. We're arriving at YOW. Departure time is going to be in 30 minutes. So 0345 and the sim, that is 60. Bag weight is going to be 1920 with a cargo weight of 6280. That's just standard. 19.6. Once you do this enough, you start remembering all the weights because your zero fuel weight's the same because you're running the same thing all the time. We're going to do SWA release, click generate, and what that's going to do is automatically generate it. Now, again, I'm not worried too much about this one because I'm getting the next, it's already done for us. So the only thing I really need to care about is that I need to make sure that this release here is the same as ours in terms of, where are you? Okay, I didn't do that. Let me go ahead and pull that in. I'll go ahead and up there. We'll click open in Notability. We'll get it in Notability. We'll do our paperwork, everything else. January import done. Go to Notability again. We're going from, there we go, EWR to COI. Let me pull up the paperwork for you. Get it going right there. All right, so this is what I care about right here, this breezy. We just got to make sure this matches what we have. This is a quicker flight, 360. We got to check that. I'm sure we're okay, but we just got to make sure that we're okay in terms of the cruise. So we'll edit OFP, and that'll bring us here. All right, that's the route of flight. Pretty quick, folks, but this is going to be nice for me. I'm going to be able to breathe just a little bit. Not a lot, because this is a fast flight as well, but at least it's better. All right, we have Greeky. All right, he's putting me on breezy. He's doing the breezy. That's an interesting... We're doing breezy, Victor 39, CMK, Greeky, Judd's, Cam. Okay, so it's not here. The route is not in here. I don't know if they're gonna deny me on that route or not. We can try and program that and see if they give it to us, but they might want to give us a suggested route just because it's suggested. So let's try this. We got Greeky, Judd's, Cam. This is it. Tavpo. It's Bugsy, Senna. And Tavpo. What in the world? It's not Cyril. It's not Dean's 2. Yeah, this is second leg. We're flying another leg here, so don't want to go that way. And obviously we could take a look at the weather radar. Now, our dispatcher did this for us already, so it's clear there. So I don't have to worry about any of that stuff, but let's just find out. I got to enter this in, and I'll show you why here. Let's gonna do find a star. So we're gonna do breezy, Victor 39. Let's see if this works. BREZY, Victor 39. We're going to CMK, Grecky, G-R-E-K-I, Judds, J-U-D-D-S, Cam, Bugsy, B-U-G-S-Y, S-S-E-N-A, Tavpo. And the reason why we're doing this, so the Tavpo, so the Dean's 2 arrival. I'm going to click Analyze that route. Okay, you see how they have us? Boom. Okay, TAVPO not found. So TAPVO, TAPVO, TAPVO. Now I'll click analyze. All right, kind of up around. I think they like this one. They might throw another audible and give us something different. But let's do find a sit and star. Dean's 2, breezy. Okay, this right here is the same route. I'm just going to click generate flight, because what this is going to do is it's going to put it in our sim brief so we can just dump it in. I haven't looked at anything else, but I don't know if they might kick it back. Usually they'll balk at it if it's not like a suggested route. And this is why I'm going to upload this now into our FMC automatically, so we don't have to automatically add all that garbage in there. And then I can file on VATSIM, which I'm going to do right now. So we're going to file on VATSIM. We'll get that done, and we'll be pushing out of here. Yes, about right. About 30 minutes. Click that. Done there. Click OK. All right. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and hop out of the flight deck here, and I'm going to go hit the restroom really quick. We'll go to the lab. I'm actually using the aircraft lab here, which should be in the back of the aircraft. But I'll use the aircraft lab, and we will jump back in and roll. We're going to pretty much do this quick, okay? I want you to look at 30. We're burning APU, so I don't want to stay here too long. This is going to be a quicker turn, all right? Because all the testing is done, so we just really got to program the FMC, and we're jetting. All right, so stand by. I will be right back. Oh, sorry, you can't hear me. Now you can. Sorry about that. Jason, you might want to check the right side of the throttle quadrant. When you stood up, you could see something move when you sit your head down. Okay, I'll check it, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that, Sean. That's all I need tonight. All right, so you can see we've got a couple of things we're going to take a look at. Let's go ahead and pull up the paperwork and just make sure we're good to go. So let's get the paperwork pulled up. We'll do this right now. I've got flight 5803. We're going from Newark to Ottawa. And time's about an hour, 5 minutes once we're airborne. That's pretty good. We've got additional fuel for turbulence. Thank you. We are in the 494 Charlie Sierra. Type is an MD-83. ATOG 145.9. That we can't go over. Okay, so if we add more fuel, we can't go over that. Looks like takeoff alternate Baltimore. Thank you. We got arrival at Ottawa, and then Montreal's right there for our alternate. 380 nautical miles done. 377 feet. There's our route of flight right there. We've got temp deviation. We've got 266, 115, negative 54, 360. I've got to figure that out if that's going to work. En route burn 6.4. We've got dispatch none. Alternate 27. FAR reserves 35. Minimum takeoff 15.1. Give it a check. Payload. That's low. All right, well, payload's low. That's not going to work. All right, so let's see if our call up dispatch. So give me a second. We've got some paperwork issues, weight issues. If not, we'll go back in and we'll just scrap this one. We're going to have to void this thing out anyway. So this is going to be void. I'm done. And then we'll do our own. So let's just run in. I'm just going to do it really quick with you guys. All right. So you can see how I plan it at least. And we'll start from there. How's that? Let's go ops. Click here. Can't see, but I'm going to show you here in a minute. All right. So I'm going to show you how to plan a flight here really quick. Oh, he might be on. That's all right. We'll just do this. Just went downstairs to eat something. I'll be back in 30. Ah, you're good. Okay. So let's go to My Bids. And we've got Newark to Ottawa. We're going to view SimBrief flight plan. We're going to edit the OFP. We'll just jump right into it and edit it right now. So I'm going to change the route a little bit. We're going to do Newark. We're going to do a departure SID out of Newark for sure. We're flying. We got Devil 1. Liberty 5 to CMK, right to Carmel, which was probably what we'll do. We'll do a Newark 5. I don't want to do that. It kind of takes us away from where we want to go. That's southbound, Port 4. We're going to have to do a Liberty or Devil 1 departure. I don't like any of those. Let's do Newark. Let's do Newark 5. I don't like that because 4, it takes us away from where we need to go, which he sent us to Breezy. I mean, we could do that. So let's do that. Let's go the I'll show you. We got YO. I'm going to keep all that the same. We're going to come down here. You can see the Breezy. That's fine. We're going to keep that in there. It looks like we could keep the routing. It's just it might be Grecki. Yeah. See this Grecki Judd's cam? Grecki's way south. I don't want that crap. I'm going to keep this route. I'm just going to see if we could keep it. They might not throw. But we'll try it. And then let's go to the fueling. So let's go fuel planning. That's the big part. Taxi fuel is going to be auto right there. We've got Mel Fuel, ATC weather. I'm going to actually add 20 more minutes for weather. If we need a hold or something like that, no extra fuel because of we're putting 20 minutes on here. 45 on the contingency. We've got to throw that down to 25 minutes. It's under 2 hours, so it's 25 minutes for us. 45 minutes in the reserve. Taxi's on auto. Weather fuel is 20 minutes for a hold or whatever we need to do. We do have our alternate, so that was really only you had to change is the actual freight. 60 and 63. That should be good to go. Let's click generate flight. This is going to be the one we're going to use. Am I still on mute? No, I hope I'm not. Okay, let's go to view PDF. And this should be better for us. And I'm just going to do this, and I'm going to write this down. Now, the one thing I might want to change is 360. So let's take a look at our takeoff weight right there. 122.3. I'm going to make sure, are we legal to climb to this altitude? Remember, this thing caps out at 37,000 and it's done. So we're going to climb at, or we're going to cruise at a speed of approximately 0.77. So I've got a chart here that I'm going to look, and it's a real MD-80 chart. So 0.77, we're going to be at 122.3. So we could go all the way up to 370. So I don't like that because it's too high. It's right on our altitude. Even though it says we're good, you know, I'm probably not liking that too much. So we can go 3.5. That gives a little more buffer if we get turbulence or something like that. This one still does, but still, I'd rather go 350. So let's go ahead and adjust that down a little bit. So I'm going to click just edit to flight, and then we're going to change our altitude to flight level 350, and that's going to help just give us a little buffer in terms of cruise, so we're not going to stall the aircraft out or something stupid like that. Okay, good. All right, let's look at the view PDF now. And while this pulls up, I'm going to go ahead and pull up our paperwork, and I like to do both things at the same time here so I could get this going. Paperwork, folks, you can't do anything without it. And it's just like anything. It's just, there we go. Okay, so station's going to be Newark-EWR. Let's go ahead and 494 Charlie Sierra. Date is 1/26/24. We are minimum fuel. Take a look right here. If I can scroll it down, you look at our minimum fuel. Minimum takeoff's 18.7. Our maximum fuel is going to be 19.5, and that is what we're going to put in this aircraft, 19.5. Jet A, gate Charlie 8. How do you like those bananas? When we fuel up, we're going to go 9.2. Ooh, wait a minute. What are we looking at? Yeah, we're close. 9.2, 9.2. That's 18.4. There's not much there, right? We're only putting 19.5 on, so we're going to put 1.1 in the center, and that gives us 19.5 on the gas. All right, so we'll wait for the departure. Take your zero fuel weight, and we'll look at that next. And this is why I like kind of looking up, so I could go over here. Right there. All right, so you put our zero fuel weight right there, 103.6, which is normal. Our takeoff weight is going to be 122.3. Okay, and then we're doing landing weight at 115.5. There you go. And then all that's good to go. We'll go EWR, we'll get the weather there, and we're going to get the weather for... See, this is just a lot of paperwork, isn't it? Okay, everything else is good. I'm going to go ahead and get this downloaded. We'll pull that in there. We'll just click save. We'll get that downloaded. And then I'm going to upload this into my EFB or my tablet. And then we're good to go. So just a little adjustment there, and then we're fine. Coastal Airways. Release. And then we're going to be going here in about 15 minutes. It'll be really quick. Once I get this done. January. No, shoot. Where did I put this? I got to put it in charters. 2024 season, January. We flew a ton in January. File upload. And we're going to, didn't I save it? Yes, right here, I saved it. Okay, good. That's all done. Flight plan, I'm going to click actually download an update, and then I'm going to refile it. It's all right. I'll do it on this side. Okay, we're good. Now what I'm going to do on here is pull it into my from here. So I'm just going to reset this. You can see how it's pulled in. Shoot, that's the wrong one. That's the right one. We're going to open in. Notability. I'm going to put it in January. Click import. Click done. Flip it over here. Pull this up. We're going to go one more notch over. Plus. Let's see, I could pull it down. We've got a few of these that are old. That's old. I'll dump that. We'll keep that one. All right, this is the one we're going to be working with. So let's do this again really quick. Jet plan is 9673. Check that. We've got flight 5803. Take a look at her. Yep, zero fuel weight's good. This is the one we want. Everything else is pretty much the same, folks. There, ATOG 146.3, 377 when we get there. This is our route of flight right there. We're looking at winds, temperatures, flight level. We're going to be landing with 11.8. So we've got payload. It's good to go now. Zero fuel weight. It's good. Takeoff weight, landing weight. And our fuel 18.7. Check. We're going to be taking off 19.5, 19.5, landing with 11.8. We're going to do our fuel cross right there. And we'll get everything looked at. This will be our minimum takeoff fuel, 18.7 down over here on this side. Our release fuel is 19.5 on this side, and we're looking at 11.8 on this side. With our bingo, that means our hold fuel, so 6, 7, 8, so it's going to be 8.8 is bingo, okay? That's our bingo fuel, which means if we're in a hold, once we hit 8.8, we've got to go to Montreal. All right, and then the last one is going to be what's actually FOB in our tank. So that's what's going to be in our tank when we depart. Got it? Okay, keep going here. All that's good to go. I'll sign my name, maybe. It's crazy, right? This is a quick flight, so we're good to go. Just looking at any NOTAMs there. It is snowing in our destination. So runway 1432 is closed. We have remaining 1 inch of slush valid. Okay. 1 inch of slush. All right. Runway 422 is closed. It's getting bad. All right. Got good. Just looking at making sure of those closures, and then we're good to go. All right. Let's go get the fuel truck on board, and let's make sure that our data is good. All right, I've got 92. That's what we said we're going to have, right? Yes, with 1.1. I'm going to add a little bit more. I'm going to put 1.3 in the center. That's just because of the burn we're doing right now. All right, we're going to put this to 0, and we're putting all of that weight forward, which goes, I think it's like, I keep forgetting, it's like 70-50 or something like that in the front. Where are you? Yeah, 75-40. I was close. 75-40 in the front, right? And it's going to shift that. See that? We're right where we need to be. Our zero fuel weight or takeoff is going to be 13.3 on the trim. So we're going to go ahead and set this now. Trim is going to be set at 13.3. I just wrote that down. All that's good to go. I'm good. I'm satisfied with this numbers. We'll go click performance. We're going to go right into the takeoff page. It's EWR dry. Let's go ahead and file our flight again with, we'll click flight plan. We're going to click fetch from the server. It's going to be 35. That's the only thing I have to change is 350. 35, 1, 2, 3. We're going to, I don't want to go direct Grecki. Yeah, that's what I want, but I don't want direct Grecki. So we're going to change that. We're going to do the, what did we say? Newark 5. Newark 5 to, oh yeah, Grecki. That's what we wanted to do. Shoot. Sorry, guys. I'll plan the Newark EWR 5. So I'm just going to write down EWR 5 to Grecki. Okay, 350. Everything else is good to go. We'll file the flight plan. All right, so the flight plan's filed. That's ready to go. We're good to go. And let's get this done. Let's get our weather. And I'll click flights. We're going to click unload. Click import from SimBrief. We're going to pull down the latest one we've done. And here we go. Newark is now weather reporting. Calm winds, half-mile visibility. All right, so we're going to write this down. And while we do that, let's call the fuel truck. We'll get the fueler here. And we can get this thing rocking and rolling here. Refueling coming up. And I'm going to write the paperwork. Let's go. All right, so winds are calm. Visibility is half-mile in mist. We're looking at overcast at 200. And we've got 07 over 7. Temp dew point is the same. And we got 30.08. Runway is 4 left on the departure. And we're at Charlie 8. Well, that's good to go. All right. So you can see that there. We don't need the YOW weather just yet. YOW. Okay, oil quantity. I've got 14 over 15. Hydraulic is 13 over 13. All right, folks, we ready to go? I think we all are. Even I'm ready to go too. All right, let's do a quick sweep on the overhead. We don't have to do all those tests that we did before, so that's really good. I'm just making sure nothing's screwed up. See, like this, can't see it when at night, so you flip that back up. That's good. Seatbelts are off for now. That's armed. Windshield anti-ice is on. Coming up and around. Looks like they're just started to take off, so we're not far behind the real airplane. That is on. We've got good 377 up at Ontario. I was going to say Ontario. I don't know why. On Ottawa. 377, 3008. Right around there. Okay, unlocked. Good on the rate. Coming up. Don't have to do any of these checks. We're good to go. All right. Where's the dang fuel truck? Is it on the aircraft? Yes. All right, let's go pump some fuel. Let's get going. Burning all this dang fuel is killing me here. All right, back to our ACARs. We'll load ACARs up. We'll go like this. Click that. Number 2. Throw it in there. Click start flight. There we go. So you want to do this before we fuel up, because once we fuel up, it charges us. So how do you like that? It charges us money. Okay, we click ground. All right, let's go. Let's start pumping that fuel in. The paperwork is written down. Go. All right, fuel's in. We're starting to fuel. Go to Performance tab. Winds are 0. We're going to 0 out the winds here. Outside air temperature is 6. That's fine. Runway 4 left. Optimum on the flap. 3009. 3008 is fine. We are on takeoff tab. Takeoff weight is going to be a little higher this time. We're going to be at 122.3. Not much higher, but a little bit. 122.3. Enter the calcs. Here we go. All right, flap 5 coming in. I'll write that down. We got runway 4 left. Temperature 50 on the cell. I mean, we could elect not to, but it's all right. 139, 148. Maneuvering speed 226. That is done. Let's go ahead and start boarding them. Here they are. Here we go. We're not going to use GSX to board. We're just going to board quick on this because I don't want to mess with that right now. Start the boarding. All right, back in the saddle here. Let's drop down. We know that's correct. We're going to go ref at Kilo EWR. All right, throw that in there. Good to go. Last position is set. Drop it in. Good. Click the route. Now, I really want to make sure we're going to go get our clearance right now from ground 121.8. So let's go ahead and get our clearance. I'm surprised I didn't. Yeah, look at that. You're right, Scott. 121.8. Right there. Flip it over to ground. Let's go ahead and get it. Listen for a minute. Newark ground, Riptide 5803, looking for IFR over to Ottawa.
Hello, aircraft calling, Newark ground. What was the call sign?
That's Riptide. Riptide.
Okay, couldn't really hear you, but Charlie Sierra Tango 5803, Newark ground, clear to Ottawa International Airport's Newark 5 departure. Radar vector is correct, he then is fouled. Clyde via SID. Expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 119.2, squawk 7652.
Okay, Newark 5, Grecki. Understand 350 and 10, 119.2, 7652 for Riptide 5803.
Riptide 5803, there you are. Cool. Push and start at your own discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
Okay, push and start ours. We'll call you for taxi. Riptide 5803. All right, guys.
Expect flight level, or sorry, expect runway 4 left.
We'll expect 4 left. All right, got our clearance. We're good to go, Clarence. Clarence, get your clearance, Clarence. What's your vector, Victor? All right, let's go ahead. Newark. Now we're going to do the quick way. We're going to go CYOW. CY. Where are you? Where are you? Where's the Y? Somebody. Okay, CYOW. Okay, CYOW. We're just going to drop it into the co-route there. You can see how that pulls up. 4 left. So let's go departure. We're going to click Newark departure. We're going to do 4 left first. Newark 5 Grecki transition. All right. So then we're going to go arrivals, departures. Click arrivals, and we're going to take a look at our arrival. I think it's like Dawn something or other.
I certainly don't think ground is active.
Dean's 2.
So what I've heard by another.
Dean's 2. TAVPO transition.
Delivery is now inactive. Last aircraft calling for IFR. Say again.
All right. Route.
Activate.
Execute. Pref coming in. All right. 0 103.6. That's our 0 fuel weight. Our fuel out, it should be right around 119.5. Yep.
And Tango Bravo Mike 134.
Excuse me, 19.5.
Highest I can give you is 8,000.
Alpha.
You're fine with that?
That is not right. 19.5 slant alpha. Dump. Reserves, I do not want to come under, let's see, 11.8. We don't want to land with less than 8. Cruise altitude 350. We'll dump that in. The winds. The winds. What the heck? Come on now.
Ready for taxi, Qatar 4426.
And the winds are. Oh, I gotta get rid of this.
4476 heavy. Runway 4 left, taxi via Romeo Foxtrot Bravo.
That's the one I want.
Runway 04 left, taxi via Romeo, Foxtrot Bravo, Qatar 4476.
264, 115.
And Tango Bravo Mike 134, your flight level is incorrect, or sorry, your flight plan is incorrect.
Outside air temperature up at altitude, negative 53 degrees. 53, you idiot. 2 degrees, that's good. Takeoff coming in. We already got the numbers in. 134.39, 148. 134, boop. 139, boop. 148.
Okay, Tango Bravo
boop.
Mike 134.
Done. Legs.
Clearance available. Advise ready to copy.
Set. Cruise. 0.77.
What's that? You want PDC?
Set. Execute. Legs.
Okay.
We're good.
You're kind of low on the mic. You want a PDC or do you want verbal? You said a PDC.
All right, here we go. coming over here, let's go ahead and get this going. Let's pull up the Newark 5 departure. We're basically going to be taking runway 4 left. We're going to be departing north, be swinging the aircraft on heading of 055, basically 290 on the heading. So I'm going to set the heading bug to 290. Let's go this way. So we'll set it to 290 on the departure. Pretty much going to be flying straight out to the north, rolling the aircraft westbound. Okay, speed check coming in at 148, which is our V2. So we're going to throw that in there. 130, 148, set. Flight director's coming on. This is good because it reset the flight director when we shut that power down, which was nice. You definitely want that. Climb, it said climb via the SID. So he said top altitude 3,000. He gave us, yeah, he just gave us 3,000. So basically 3,000 feet armed. That's good. We are going to go on a takeoff flex today at 50. That is set. And we do have to check and do this to 103.6, which is our zero fuel weight. Once we get that installed, we're going to go ahead and get the flaps checked. The flaps set, and we're pushing back, folks. We're out of here. We're on our checklist, and we're gone. This is a quick flight. This is going to be about an hour.
Information, November clearance to Boston.
Boston. Everybody's trying to go to Boston today.
November 316 Kilo, Newark ground, hello. Highest I can give you is flight level 210, is that okay?
103.6, got it. Okay, that's set, ready to go. Let's go and drop down in here.
316 Kilo.
Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. Let's go ahead and do the CG. I've got 13.3 on the CG. That is not correct. So give me a second. I know that's not correct because we have a full bird today. It is correct. Just want to make sure. Yeah, okay. Anytime we're low like that, I'm always going to look here. 13.3.
Flight level 21010 after departure 119.2, squawk 2715.
All right. Flaps 5.
Is that correct? Push and start at your own discretion. Advise ready to taxi.
Okay, flaps 5 right there. You set with me. Let's go and set the.
Alright, call your taxi. Challenger 6 kilo.
There we go, starting to move now. It was stuck. All right, flap 5 coming here. We'll go throw our squawk code in there. All right, I'm good right there. Squawk is 7652. All right, it is set, and I've got Newark departure 119.20. We've got the approach tower 118.3. So I'm going to throw that on the standby. I'm going to put this on departure on 119.2.
Yeah, I just forgot to call in. Sorry, Rick, 813 with you.
That's okay. Where are you going?
Truth be told, I have no idea. I've got a gate and GSX. Let me see what it is.
All right, there we go.
All right, well,
takeoff's coming on. Armed.
You can continue axial now.
Done. All right, folks, we just got word that the team is on the aircraft. We're going to go ahead and run our checklist, and we'll go. Okay, doors are closed. We already did a walk around. We don't need to do another one. I'm not going to do one, so we're done. We'll clear that right there. Close the door. Let's get out of here.
1917, I fly through to the Washington, D.C. airport.
Seatbelts on.
At information November.
Let's go, folks.
Delta 1917 Newark ground, stand by.
Checklist coming up. Before start check, here we go. Zero fuel weight is set. Takeoff condition computer set. Stay up trim is set. Flap takeoff selector is set. Airspeed and bugs. TRP is set, and our bugs are set. We're takeoff flex at 50. Fuel and fuel pumps. We've got 9.2, 9.2, 1.2, 19.7. We cannot take off with less than plan fuel 18.7 on our min fuel.
611, cross
okay.
4 left, hold short Romeo for me.
Departure is 9,200. 9,200, and we're looking at 1250. 19.7. Sign it. We're out. Okay. Back to the checklist. Doors are closed. Hydraulics coming on. We're out of here, folks. Let's go. Hydraulics online.
611.
This is going to be a quick departure, quick taxi.
Charlie 90. You guys are close.
Let's call them.
Roger. United 611 taxi to parking. Continue on whiskey. Right turn on uniform.
Yep, we're good to go. Let's go.
Whiskey and
Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn.
United 612, thank you.
Sorry, it's going to be a left turn on uniform, but...
GSX coming in. We're going to go ahead and prepare for push departure. Do you want to start the engines? No, I don't. All right, we're 7 degrees right now, so obviously we would check the wings from the aircraft, make sure there's no frost on it. But there isn't.
Tango Bravo.
Okay, taxi's going to be a long one. It's going to be 4
Tango
left
Bravo,
today.
Mike 134.
11,000 feet. It's going to be down probably all the way.
Zulu 5 Zulu. Hold short runway 29er at Sierra.
Oh, you know what? You remember I was crossing on Mike on the last leg? Well, he was. I was looking at 22 right. He was coming in from the other direction. I don't know why I was looking that way. I'm an idiot.
05 Zulu, hold
Stupid.
to Sierra.
All right, nacelles are on. Anti-collision light is on. Let's make a briefing. Rangers, you absolutely stink. Thanks for playing like crap.
Heavy, with the lever,
We'll see you again. Right? That's what we would have. No, we would never say that. We would get our contract deleted. You'd be like, delete. Okay, folks, we've got vectors to Breezy.
Sorry, United 118, say again?
We're going to go basically 055 on the heading, roll the aircraft at 290 degrees when we hit 2,500. So at 2,500, we'll turn the aircraft over. Okay? Everybody with me on that? I'm going to program the
118
localizer. We are set already for the localizer. If we have an engine out, we could do a turnaround, come back down here. If we had to, we can bug out and go to, I want the nose right. We can bug out and go to Baltimore, which is our takeoff alternate, okay? If we had to. All right, let's set this. We're going to go ahead and reset this.
Newark 5 departure radar vectors elevated and fouled. Climb via
flip to run 402.
Departure 119.2 and squawk 2773.
Okay, folks, let's go. Brakes off. On TARA. Make sure it's on now, which is some dumb. Okay, brakes coming off, folks. Let's go. Bink. We're out of here. Give us a push.
3382, just clear 4 left.
There we go.
Mike, going to Charlie 110.
All right, we're on it. That's fire number 2.
Taxi to parking via.
Fire number 2 coming up. Center pumps on both sides.
Romeo Whiskey uniform.
And we're going to go ahead and throw this to Bravo this time. We'll fire it up. We got air, 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 air. Start valves open. On the push. The Rangers stink. It sucks, man. Absolutely sucks. They were doing so good. Wait a minute. Something's going on with my aircraft. Yes, something is going on with the aircraft. You're an idiot. That's why. Packs off. Here we go. Now we're getting air. I'm like, why are we not getting any air? There's no air. All right, 22%. Here comes the gas. Fuel on.
Team Sierra, done Alpha, 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 29er, Sierra, City 134.
There's a light.
17 Newark ground. I did not forget about you. Stand by.
250 on the EGT. That's coming off. Got a good start, number 2.
Actually, Delta 1917
on
Newark
the bus.
ground.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, we're going to start both engines today.
Your route is not valid.
Set the parking brake. Brake set. Number 1, fire.
Yeah, can you please send in chat?
Roger.
Okay, air's coming in. Yeah, the Rangers gave up. There's something going on with the team. They don't have what it takes to get the win. And I know they sat Benino and put him on waivers. And let me tell you something. That is not the problem. The problem is the team. There's no fight. There's no blue collar hockey. They're just whatever. We don't care. I think they want to go to the All-Star break and just be done. That's kind of what I'm getting from this. Is like when they're done with this. This is the last game they're playing up in Ottawa. They'll lose before they come back from the basically the All-Star break, and they'll probably start playing from there. I think they're just phoning it in, to be honest with you.
American 286.
It seems like it anyway.
It's going to be golf, Bravo. I didn't see.
Who knows?
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I think you're right, my friend. All right, we've got good rollback on number 1. 2 good starts. Let's go ahead and check the our power. Good. Bat volts are good. Amps are good. Boston again. Gosh. All right. Good up on top. Let's go ahead and check it again. Okay, kill that. Supplies coming on. We'll throw the
Delta 478, clear the Boston Logan
APU off.
Departure radar vectors
Off. Galley power is coming down here. Pitot on. We got the door closed. Let's go ahead and shut the flood off. There we go.
New York 5 departure.
All right, folks.
Climb via Sid.
Got a checklist coming.
210 minutes after departure 119.
Flaps coming 5.
1774.
All right, we've got visible moisture. It's fog. We're going to turn on the engine anti-ice. I'm going to come down here. Closed.
American 286.
Roll it.
You schedule me for 4 left.
Parking brake on. Hard and up.
What's going to be
Cleared.
my entry taxiway to the
Okay, here we go. Before taxi, air conditioning panel is set. Pitot heat ignition on standby, and then on Bravo. Anti-ice, engine anti-ices are on, and anti-ice is on. Engine instruments, check. We got 1, 2, 3, and 5. Good. Okay, flight controls coming up. Spoilers deployed. Good. Flight controls are free. Flaps and slats. Flaps 5, takeoff. Wait a minute, negative Ghost Rider. It's flaps 11. You said flap 5. Bump at 1. Let's see what happens if we can't get a flap 5 here. There we go. Flap 5 set now. And we got a green light. Transponder is on TARA, and I verified it over there at crossfeed is set. Did I reset my... No. Okay. I got to reset the top. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and reset this for you all so we can...
Newark ground goes to 1917. Do you know which runway it's going to be for departure?
That's a 1917.
All right, how about that? Let me just reset that for you. Oh, what am I doing?
Is anybody else waiting for something?
CYOW. Ottawa. Click OK. Yeah, I'm waiting for a good hockey team. All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm currently at full thrust.
All right.
No aircraft is moving at this time.
Oh, boy, he's broken. He's broken. All right, we're on ready for taxi. Zulu with the numbers. Zulu 4. Newark ground. Riptide 5803. Ready for taxi. Zulu 4 with the numbers.
Riptide 5803. Runway 4 left, taxi via Zulu 4 Zulu uniform. Hold short, runway 29er at uniform.
Okay, 4 left, Zulu 4 Zulu uniform. Hold short 29 at uniform. Okay, so we're going to go Zulu 4 uniform. We'll hold short for... We'll hold short 29er at uniform. Then we're going to go
1754, clear runway 4
uniform to Zulu.
Sorry, Alpha.
Uniform.
Sorry, parking Charlie 73.
Frickin' Zulu.
Roger, United 1754 Newark ground, hello.
Uniform to Zulu.
Taxi to parking via...
What?
Where you at, Lima? No,
Zulu.
okay,
Wait a minute.
right turn on Romeo, left turn on Yankee.
Okay, I got to verify this really quick. I've got Zulu 4 to Zulu. Okay. Then he says uniform. Okay. And then he says hold short 29 on uniform. And then what?
Stand Bravo 55, looking for I-4 connect to Boston.
Fairwing 540, highest I can give you is flight level 210.
210, correct?
Roger.
That's
All right.
affirmative.
So what? All right. Just want to verify something. Newark ground. Just verify. Riptide 5803. We've got Zulu 4 Zulu uniform. We'll hold short 29 at uniform. Anything else after that?
Riptide 5803. No, just hold short runway 29 or I'll get you across as soon as I can.
Okay. All right. Again, I'm verifying.
Spirit Wing 540.
Always verify.
Ready to copy.
Brakes.
We're ready to copy.
All right, so we're going to go ahead. We're going to make a left.
540, clear to Boston Logan International Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors Merritt, Dennis Fowl. Clyde via Sid, expect flight level 210, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on 119.2 in squawk 2661.
Forever clear to the Boston Logan International Airport via the...
All right, so we're going to make a left on a Zulu. We'll hold short. Uniform. It's going to be a left and a quick right.
Squawk 2661, Spirit Wings 540.
Spirit Wings 540, readback correct. Push and start at your own discretion. Advise ready to taxi. Break. Tango Bravo Mike 134, continue taxi.
Continue taxi to be on 134.
Ground United 1122 Heavy November, clearance to Cape Town.
United 1122.
There's the uniform right here.
Ground standby.
So we're going to hold short on
American
uniform.
286, contact tower 118.3.
Contacting tower.
Brick says, I love the MD-80s, but man, those layouts are jacked up coming from a 7.3. I know. I've got about 5,000 hours in a 737. So yeah, I feel your pain. When I first got on this beast, I was like, what in the blazes?
Last aircraft going, say again?
Brake set.
Golf Sierra, Alpha radio check.
All right, we're holding short.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra Alpha. That is a crazy call sign, but
yes, it
I
is.
hear you 5 by 5.
Want me to change it?
Let's take a picture. How crappy this weather is today.
502 Bravo Juliet. You looking for parking?
Hey, affirmative. Just gonna call you, but I think I got stepped on. We're looking for a general aviation for 2 Bravo Juliet.
Roger. November 502 Bravo Juliet. Taxi to parking via Zulu. Any entry is fine.
Zulu, any entry. 2 Bravo Juliet.
All right, I'm going to show you. Newark ground Riptide 5803 holding short 29er at uniform.
Ground UPS 6 heavy, UPS 63 heavy on mic for North Cargo parking.
UPS 63 heavy. Taxi to parking via Bravo Alpha 12. Bravo Victor Alpha 12, sorry.
So it's Bravo Victor Alpha 12 for UPS 63 heavy.
Let's go, man. And Newark ground Riptide 5803 uniform holding short 29er.
Riptide 5803, runway 4 left, taxi via Uniform Whiskey Sierra, Uniform Whiskey Romeo, Bravo, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 29er at uniform.
All right, we got 4 left via Uniform Whiskey Romeo, then Bravo Alpha Alpha will cross 29er at uniform.
Last aircraft calling before that, what would you say?
Okay, we're good. Brakes off. Let's go. All right, so we're going to cross here at uniform. Once we get past uniform, all right, I got to see what the heck.
Newark ground, Delta 1917, request taxi.
All right, here we
runway
go.
05
Lights
left.
on. Crossing the active here. Crossing in runways. You got to turn the landing lights on. Once we cross
Delta
uniform here,
1917, runway 4
we're going to
left,
go
taxi via
whiskey.
Uniform Alpha.
Okay, we'll go
Alpha.
whiskey. We're just going to make a a left on a whiskey, and then we're going to go all the way down to Romeo. Don't dilly-dally on the runway, bro. Let's cross it quick. There we go.
November.
Okay, we're past it, and the lights are now off.
Delta
Okay, we're going to
478,
make a
thank you for
make a right, cleared on the
November,
left.
Runway 4 left, taxi via Romeo Foxtrot
Here we go.
Alpha.
We're turning down on whiskey, folks. This is whiskey.
4 left via Romeo Foxtrot Alpha, Delta 478.
So we're going to go down whiskey, straight down Romeo.
Alpha Sierra.
We're going to be making a left on a Romeo. Excuse me, a right on a Romeo. And then we'll take Romeo down. We've got whiskey right now. We've got 4 Romeo coming in. We're not crossing.
And, Tango, Bravo,
We
Mike
got
134.
Bravo.
Actually, everybody just
And then Alpha
closed,
Alpha. Got it.
so, frequency
The heck
change
does that mean?
approved. Monitor Unicom 122.8. See ya.
What?
Unicom.
Let's see. Everybody just closed. I mean, seriously?
Newark ground, Alpha Sierra, X-ray, Golf Sierra Alpha at the 10 million Major Mike, but taxi bar departure to Kilo Echo with Romeo with flight call.
All right, so we got Sierra coming through.
Roger. Alpha Sierra, X-ray, Golf Sierra Alpha.
We're going to go whiskey to Romeo. We got Romeo coming up here, folks.
I turned it on for it.
There's whiskey.
Okay, well,
We're on
with
Quebec.
live weather, your
So the
vehicle will
next
be not approved,
turn.
So, you can either turn it off or let me know intentions.
Right there.
Alright, I'll...
Okay, we're going to be turning right now on a Romeo. We're making this right turn here. I got to make a wide turn.
Newark ground, you had 1542.
We're going pretty dang fast.
To, Boston,
Tap some brake, help the aircraft turn. There we go.
1542, Newark ground, Roger, expect P6.
Look at that aircraft coming out. See, look at that. That's sweet. It's an American. Looks like a 7.3. Pretty nice. Yeah, so the airplane of my choice is a 737, right? I love that aircraft. I've got a lot of hours in it. Learned the VA I'm still with on CRJ's big move going MD-80s. The MD-80 is like rip.
No further ATC available.
Makes me laugh.
Change approved.
The MD-80, it's a handful. I'm not gonna lie. This airplane is it's a handful
And
for sure.
UPS 63 Heavy, it looks like you're not going towards the runway, so if you want to make a 90-degree turn left.
Whoa, look at that boy. See ya.
We just landed. We're going to parking, UPS 63 Heavy.
Oh, sorry about that. You're right.
That's why he's not going.
Hey, Delta
All right,
142,
we're on
please,
Romeo. We're
ready
going to take
to
Romeo all the way down to Bravo. This will lead into Bravo. Just pretty much straight at this
Clear to
point.
Boston Logan International Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vector is Merritt and is filed.
Look at all these aircraft. Holy crap, they're busy.
10 minutes after departure.
They are
Departure
busy.
frequency on Unicom 122.8 in squawk 7675.
So you said
Can we get the squawk again for 142? Sorry.
7675.
yes, the smart pirate. Did I get the 7.5 update?
All right,
Yes, I
Delta
did.
142 cleared to the Boston Airport, Newark 5 departure, radar vectors Merritt.
Really excited about the 7.5, folks. I've got, like I said, I'm doing a study guide, a system study guide that I'll have released when it's done for the aircraft. I've got already foam core ready to go for my flows. Really diving into that aircraft pretty in depth. So you're gonna on this channel, you're gonna see a lot of that, a lot of 757 flying we're gonna be doing. I'm super excited for it. I'm ready for I haven't really dove in an aircraft like that since this one. I've been flying this airplane for about what, a year now, maybe 2 years. It's the second year I'm in the MD-80, but which I love. I love this airplane. Don't get me wrong. And you'll still see some of it, but the 7.5 will be a lot. Especially we're going to start opening routes. Yeah, this is the Bluebird sim. The Bluebird is going to be releasing their 7.5. You know, maybe 2024. We'll see. Just going to take a peek, make sure the APU is off. It is. I don't want to burn APU fuel.
I thought I gave you that earlier.
All right, folks, we're going to go down to 4 on right. Excuse me, right. We're going to go Bravo, which is pretty much all the way to the end here.
Okay.
So we can't go any further. And then we'll go Alpha Alpha.
To Cape Town International
we're good.
Airport, Newark 5 departure. Radar vectors LV, then is filed. Climb via SID, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency on Unicom 122.8 and squawk 1776.
Road to Cape Town, Newark 5, radar vectors LV via SID 1776 at 1122.
And by the way, if you're interested in joining our airline, Coastal, go to flycoastalairways.com and take a read on what we provide.
5803, no further ATC available. Frequency change approved. Have a great flight.
All right, over to the dark side. Great job. We'll see you. Riptide 5803.
See you. Thank you.
All right, we're going to go ahead and call up on 122.8 when we get to the end of the runway here. Yeah, it's... I'm really diving into the 7.5, folks. Like I'm doing essentially a type rating is what I'm doing on that aircraft. It's no joke. We're going to be doing that a lot on this channel. All right, folks, members in the chat right now, go ahead if you're with me. Shoots on. Here we go. There's one. I got to get the second one. We'll do our checklist, and then we'll. I just got an airplane that took off, so. Shoots are on. Brakes are on, too, or else we're going to go woohoo off the taxiway. I should give the Rangers a good ride. Maybe we'll pancake the thing in Ottawa. Do you think that would wake them up? Maybe we should do that.
Newark ground, Delta 1917, holding short runway.
122.8.
Delta 1917, looks like you're at the wrong intersection. Can you continue taxi down Alpha down to the end at Alpha Alpha?
This takes so long. 122.8, flipping it over. All right, let's do this. Takeoff config is set. I'm going to go ahead and set this. Whoop. Flaps 5, we're good to go on that. Takeoff config set, ignition selector, we are on Bravo. Altimeter is set 3008. And ABS and spoilers are on takeoff and armed. All right, takeoff checklist is complete. Everybody ready to go? I've got engine anti-ice on, just we're doing about 8. Newark traffic, Riptide 5803, going to be taxiing on 4 left into position holding. I just aged myself. It's line up and wait. But that's how long I've been flying, folks.
Newark traffic, United 1269, 15 out, ILS, 4 right.
Right, he's on 4 right. We're fine. Yeah, I'm really super stoked for the 7.5, folks. I just am. That's going to be really cool. All right, lights coming on. On the bright lights, too. All right, once we depart, 055 on the heading. Okay, we're going to roll that to about 2,500. We'll roll the aircraft over. I'm going to go ahead and bump the altitude to 10,000. All right, take a look. I can't see the pavement, but we'll look on the ND, make sure we've got the right runway here. 4 left. And we are lined up on 4 left, ready to go here. Okay, let's go. Bringing them up. Okay, anything happening before V1 up to 80 knots? We'll stop the aircraft. Anything above that? Fire failure, fear shear. That is it. Here we go. Throttle is armed. And Toga.
Newark traffic, Delta 1917.
There it goes.
Right now, taxiing to
Thrust set.
runway 04 left.
80 knots, cross check. A little bit of forward pressure on the yoke.
Newark traffic,
V1, we're good.
17, holding short runway 04 left.
We'll rotate. Nice and easy. This is an MD-80, so you can strike the tail if you go too much. All right, we'll pop it up. There we go.
Newark traffic, American 175.
How's the rate gear coming up?
For 4 right.
Up to 20 degrees. Get that nose up there. There we go. Hold that. 20 degrees set. 055 on the heading.
Kennedy traffic, Newark traffic, clear 912 5 mile final runway 84 right. Foxtrot crossing. Yes, 22 right.
Speed.
And over to Alpha for
Newark traffic, Delta 1917, taking off on runway 04 left, no delay.
Dude, I'm in an MD-80, bro. Gonna eat me alive. 2500, here comes the turn. Heading select. Well, we got heading select. Here we go. Flaps coming up. 0. Coming down 10 degrees on the nose. Increase our speed. Master caution. Fuel. We'll get it later here. Let's clean this thing up. All right, let's get vectors. I'm gonna keep on trucking. I got an aircraft straight ahead. Through 4,000. Slats coming up. Clear that master caution. Thank you. Okay, we're going to stop right there, 5,000. I've got this aircraft, I'm watching them. Just going to keep on this turn, and then I'm going to stop and say, hey, then we're going to go to direct recce once he passes over us right there. All right, we'll get him the autopilot coming armed here. We're going to climb up to 350. We're going to go down to direct to breezy. Clear the vectors, breezy it is. Whoa.
555.
Getting an unusual latitude, that's not good. I got it. Alright, autopilot coming on. Autopilot's on. Let's go this. We're going to go VNAV, climb. Okay, VNAV climb set. And we've got VNAV climb. We'll go to nav. Let's see if it holds it. What are you doing, airplane? Gosh, dude. All right, let's go nav track. Let's try turning that on again. Autopilot armed. VNAV climb. I've got VNAV climb, nav track coming in, and then the EPR. We are cleared there, coming up on the lights. All right, we're going to go direct to breezy. So there we go. Breezy's up. The airplane is not going direct to breezy. So I'll show you what's going on. We're going to go direct to... I'm just going to cut that whole thing off and go direct to Carmel. There we go. I got the airplane. See how it's turning us like this? I got it. All right, my plane. So what we're going to do is straighten her out. We'll get the thing ready to go. And we'll get the thing flying where it needs to go. I know we're climbing like a homesick angel right now. That's fine. Okay, let's get this thing stable. Give it a slow climb right there, and then we'll get a nice heading select. All right, now heading select is on. All right, stop. Turning. All right, we're synced up there. We'll go climb on there. And now I'm going to go ahead and turn on the autopilot again.
Newark traffic, American 175 on 15 mile final for...
VNAV climb there.
Newark traffic, Challenger 16 Kilo.
All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and set Heading select.
Newark traffic unit.
All right, so what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you turning this way? I don't want you to turn this way. So this is interesting how the autopilot is not even commanding. I'm commanding a turn, and it's just doing its own thing right now. So we could sit there and go like this, or we could take it over, which I will do. I'm going to clear the FMA. So we're going to do this the right way. Okay, so we're going to have to... I've got the aircraft completely now, folks. We're going toward Kennedy, and I don't want to do that. So, all right, let's get this airplane the way we need to. We'll get it. I'm going to clean up the FMA, all right? So hold on just a minute. Let me go ahead and reset this. All right, when I say I'm going to clean up the FMA, I'll show you what I'm going to do. I've got hands off the aircraft right now. I just want to see how it's going to fly.
Challenger 16 Kilo, we're taking off 4 left, runway heading.
All right, we got to go northbound to CMK. So we are set up to there. We are climbing at 1,000 feet. It's good. Heading is select. Let's close the FMA completely. Flight director off. Flight director off. Back on. Back on. Okay. Come over here. We're through 14,000. I'm going to set the dang autopilot again, and let's see if we can't get it to work. Okay, we're starting our northbound track. All right. Can it hold a straight vertical speed? Let's see. Autopilot's off. Autopilot is now on. Can you hold vertical speed? Let's try that. Give me 1,400 feet a minute. Can you hold a heading? Heading. Heading select. Can you hold a heading? No, it can't hold a heading. See what it wants to do? It wants to roll us over this way. We don't want to go that way, so see, see it says heading select. Well, if I take that off and I go nav.
Challenger 16 Kilo, clear 4 left.
All right, I'm going to try Autopilot B and see if we can't get it to work there. It's all right. All right, let's get back on course. We're going a little slow, so I'm going to get back on course. Obviously, you keep your seatbelts on for this. Let's go try Autopilot B now on the B side. I am going to completely try to clean this thing up. Okay. Can you hold a heading? Can you hold a heading? No, it can't. Can't hold heading. So we're going to have to fly this old school until I can get this thing absolutely cleaned up and trimmed out. Where's 18,000? 290902. Why is the aircraft banking and turning that way? Unless we got a hard rudder on or something like that, which I don't see. I think we're stable. That's good. Let's see if that helps. I just kind of kicked a little bit of rudder in there. All right. So we're going to Scawampus, folks, because we're trying to get our aircraft to work right. So I'm going to, again, shut off the flight directors on both sides. We'll shut the auto throttle off. Okay, we'll shut the flight directors off on both sides there. You can see how it's flight director on, flight director on. Okay, cleared that. We're going a little on the high side. So let's try this again. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and click autopilot on the B side. That's good. Can you hold a flippin' heading? Hold a heading. Heading select. Why are you doing that to me? Why are you turning the opposite direction, airplane? What in the blazes is going on? You see, it does not want to hold a heading. It doesn't want to hold altitude. All right, so what we're going to try to do is a couple things. One, I'm going to take over. We're going to fly direct to, what in the fetch? We're going to go direct to JEK-EWR. Execute. All right. So I'm going to try to get it. What I'm going to try to do is get it on a, I'm going to fly it manually. I'm going to try to get this thing on course via, not heading select, via the navigation. All right. And even then, it feels like I'm not trimmed out. The aileron is screwing around. So I'm going to throw in some trim here. Let's go a couple of degrees on this trim and see if we can't get this thing to fly straight and level. All right, that's too much trim. All right, I'm going to kind of back it in here again. All right, auto throttle coming on. All right, we're going to do a VNAV climb. All right, we're going to set that. I'm just going to try to get on track here, okay? So forgive me, but I'm going to try to get on track. We're going to increase our speed. There we go. We're all over the sky right now, but we're pretty much heading. Let's see what the airplane does. See how she's rolling out on us? Okay. We're going to go ahead and trim some of this out. There we go. And then we're going to troubleshoot it. We want to get it straight and level. Okay, good. On the climb. We're still manually flying this airplane, folks. I haven't got even the autopilot on yet, but I'm trying to get over to JEK-EWR so it can hook up to NavTrack. And I know we got a green NavTrack right there. I'm going to try to reset the flight director one more time. And I know I'm going to turn. I'm kind of trying to get us there a little bit. Kind of get this airplane over to hook up. So if I can go on an intercept, that's what I want to do. Right there. Good climb, about 10 degrees, a little about 9 degrees is a good. Okay, let's straighten her out. Right there. All right, and then let's go over here, click autopilot on. Are you going to hook us up? VNAV climb. We've got nav track. However, we just passed it. See? Is she going to hook up? I'll try it again. Nav, nav, nav. Nope. She won't hook up. Heading. She won't hook up. Ah, freaking thing. All right. All right, what we're going to have to do, folks, is a little old school flying, all right? It's going to kill me to do this, but I'm going to try it at least. I cannot reset this flight director. This is the FMA. I just jacked up. Does not want to hook up. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to just kill this, and going to try to reset this. So give me a second. This might screw me up, but that's okay. This may or may not work. We'll see what happens. I wonder if I don't think it's my peripherals. I think it's the aircraft that's being stupid. All right. Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Oh, come on. What are you doing to me? Okay, no flight director, obviously. I'm trying to get on the flipping track here. There we go. All right, we're heading northbound, basically to Cam. I've got it set. It's already in there. It's the active waypoint. Obviously, I don't have a flight director on right now, which is fine. Let's go ahead and turn that on. And if it doesn't work, I mean, in the 737, I'll go to the A system here. I'm going to try this again. Autopilot on. Heading hold. Why can't I go nav? Can we go nav? Can you give me a nav? Nav track is set. Can you give me VNAV? VNAV is set. Are you going to work? Are you hooking up? While it does that, and I could step away for a minute, I can actually do this off, 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 engine syncs on. Sorry guys, I had to, you know, I've got to clean this up. I had hands are full right now. Okay, are you hooked up? The FMA is telling me we're hooked up. Now, it doesn't mean we are. We're at 32,000. And we're going to increase our speed to 250, and then it'll start our climb again. Let's see if this thing is kind of work out of the kinks here. We're through 18,000, 2992. Lights are off. Anti-collision lights on. That's off. Nacelles off. Oh, crap. And logo lights off. These are off. 1, 2. Okay, let's see what we got. Nope. Now we do have wind. Come on. We're crabbing, so I'm okay right now. Oh, baby. We're getting off. Come on. I got a problem with the aircraft, bro. I think we got a problem. I'm going to go ahead and just crank this one notch there. That might help it get on course a little bit. Don't you dare do that. Okay, see how it's starting to go out of whack? Now it's descending on me? Why? Let's go out hold. Let's see what happens. Son of a gun. It's descending is when they're turn. Kick some rudder. I'm gonna fly this freaking thing manually. Gosh. What's the weather up in vertical speed? VS. Give me a vertical speed, bro. Give me 2,500. Can you do that? The autopilot is not on my plane. All right. I got it. There we go. All right, bro. Let's go cruise. Come back on the throttle. This is going to be one of those days. Wow. Did I lose this freaking... Oh, let's get this thing trimmed out. Thank you, Scott. 10 stashing miles now. I'm good with that. Okay, we're going to try to fly this manually now. I don't have any other choice. So let's get on course. Ah, you stupid. Rudder's fine. Altitude's up. I got it. Okay, so I'm just trying to get the feel. At least the throttle's going to hold, right? Maybe. Okay, I'm almost at 36,000. I got to keep descending. Come on, power. Okay, what do we got? I've got flight controls. Nothing else is working. Airspeed's coming back down as I'm starting to slow. I wonder what the cruise is set. Link page, good. All right. Could somebody have an MD-80 QRH? What am I doing wrong? Am I doing something wrong? It probably is. I probably am. All right, I'm going to just level at 10,000. If we can get this thing flying semi-straight, it wants to turn on me and just wants me to roll right. So I'm going to go ahead and crank left wing. Let's see if that I'm just trying to trim the aircraft out right now, folks. I've got the altitude. So I'd call ATC and get a block of altitude of 1,000 up and down. I'm going to try to get this thing trimmed out as we get closer. I know. I know. I need an RVSM and out, so I'd have to descend. All right. Captain Cavu, what am I doing wrong? Do we got a bad airplane? By the way, he's an American airline captain on this aircraft, so if anybody's going to help me, it's going to be him. I've tried to reset the FMA. I've tried everything. I've tried Autopilot A, B. I mean, is it electrical? I can't figure out. Freaks are good. Bats good. I don't know. I can't look too far down here. I'm just trying to trim the aircraft out. So what do we do? RVSM, we got to descend down to 18,000, which we could. I mean, we're almost at cam VOR is 115.0. I'll try it one more time. If we can't, we got to descend down to 18,000, get out of RVSM. We don't have far to go. It's going to, again, I'd have to call dispatch and say, hey, can we do this? You're not doing anything wrong. I think it's the sim, not the airplane. Oh, great. Great. I'll try it one more time. I'll try to hook it up. Because the FMA is telling me it's connected, but it's not hooking up. It's just not doing anything. And in a 7.3, you could have that in a 7.3 where you have a crappy TR that failed on TR number 3, but I'm looking right now. I'm showing load here on all 4 TRs. So, all right, let's try it one more time. Let's hook up the autopilot and see if we can't get it to hold a heading. I've got nothing on. See, the problem is when I turn on the flight director, I got to turn lights on here, folks. I got to see what I'm doing. If I turn on the flight director here, okay, alt, hold, all that's done there. I'm going to go ahead and flip this back on. I'm going to Bravo. I'll go autopilot on. And let's see. I'm going to go altitude hold. All right, alt hold, and let's click nav. And just went nav track. What's the airplane going to do? Right now it's level, so that's good. Right? Not turning. That is not good. It's 200 feet down because we're a little high. Can it hold a heading? Let's see. Probably won't. Heading bug, see we're off. Let's try to hold a heading now. I'm going to go heading select. Nope. I got nothing. All right, we're going to go down 28,000, folks. Let's go altitude select. We'll go 280. Set that. Here we go on the descent. Let's go vertical speed. Does that work? 1,000 feet a minute. Are we commanding V speed? Maybe, maybe not. The auto throttle works. Nothing else works. We'll go 280 on the altitude, and I really need. I wish there's at least an Airbus mode. Like the 737 has a control wheel steering where at least you could turn the aircraft and just hold a pitch. It's like I call it Airbus mode, but still. All right, we'll descend down to 28,000 feet. I'm going to have to turn off the autopilot. We're over at Cambridge, 115.0, and we're kind of loosely doing this. But we've got a bad autopilot, that's for sure. It's not hooking up on us at all, and you can see how the airplane's starting to want to turn that way, so I'm going to have to take it off. So autopilot's coming off. We'll keep the auto throttle on. See, and I can't. Let's see if we flipped it there. Does that work? Nope. I've got a dead jet. Maybe, I think I know. Ah, folks, I think I know. I think I know what I just did. Let's see what happens. Does it turn? Okay, we're direct to cam. Let's see if she. Oh, she might have held. She might have held. Hold on. Okay, let's get the heading select on. All right, see how it's pulling out of the heading? I got it. Woo! All right, stop the climb. Stop the descent. I think we got a good jet now. Hold on. I think I know what happened. Freaking dumb. All right, hold on. Let me stabilize the aircraft. Give me a second. Let me go out of this. Yep, she's pulling up right now. Okay, we're in good shape. Let's go 600 feet. I think we got it back. Let's go 400, nice and slow. You don't want to really crank it up because those passengers would be like, ooh, you'd be not good. All right, we're going to climb back up to 350. And I'm going to go VNAV select, Bugsy, direct now. Let's go to navigation and let's see what happens. We got a jet. We're in business. Let me tell you what's going on. I'll tell you the stupidness. It's not the airplane's fault. It's mine. And I was just looking at it. It's got to be. All right, so on my yoke, there's an autopilot disconnect. When you hit the disconnect switch, all right, and you try to turn the autopilot on, you'll see what happens. You're not going to get it hooked up because the yoke is still saying it's disconnected. Because when I'm on the descent, when we were in landing and I hit the disconnect switch, it was my plane, right? But I never re-hit the switch. And the 737, it doesn't do that, but it does it on this aircraft. So it's stupid. It's peripheral crap, but it's done. So we got a good jet. We're back in business, folks. So that's what happened. Anyway, thanks for your help. That was very stressful as we were going down to 28,000. Let's go ahead and get some weather here. I mean, at least the weather's good. Ran into Bugsy. Let's look at the Dean's 2 arrival. So that's the only thing that happened is I didn't reset the dumb switch, the switch. So we're going to TAPVO, flight level 180. Let's take a look. And you can see here on the FMC, we've got TAPVO, and we're going to go 180 to 40,000 right there. And I'm just going to call that on the low side. All right, we got 1,000 to go. I want to just guard the yoke, make sure we are hooked up. I think we are. The airplane's acting good. It's not acting stupid anymore. Yep, we're good. You can see the VSI coming down. It's good stuff. All right, stupid. Sometimes if you forget the stupid disconnect on the yoke. So I can't believe it was that easy. Crap. All right, there it is. We're going to go flight level 180. So I'm just going to go to our likes page here, and we can go to route if you like. Go /180 over TAPFO. Hold on. Yes, and then we're going to click execute, and then it should give us a prog on the prog page. We have 78 nautical miles top of descent. Let's go ahead and get some weather written down. Appreciate your patience, by the way, while I muddled with that. Trying to troubleshoot the crap out of it, reset the FMA. I'm doing all sorts of throwing breakers. And it's the stupid yoke. It's unbelievable. Okay. Not the airplane's fault, by the way. All right, we're going to do airports. We're going into Ottawa. Ottawa weather right now reporting. 36 minutes ago, I've got 010 at looks like 6 knots. 10 miles visibility. It's beautiful. Much better than what we came in. Broken at 900. Overcast at 15. 3018. And then, what runway? Oh, what are we going to be doing here? All right, let's take a look at the runways here at Ottawa really quick. I remember this. 32. What's the winds? 010. We could probably do that. Didn't they say 32 is closed? Ah, crap. Let me check. Let's see what the information in my NOTAMs. Okay, 1432 is closed. We do have a FICON, 100% wet. It's 555, so we're going to have to land with good conditions. Slushy. Looks like we're going to land runway 7. It's an 8,000-foot runway. Oh, okay. Well, now we're going to have to play this game. 422 is closed. Yeah, okay. All right. So we got a FICON. What was it? What runway we're talking about? Runway 7, 555, 100% wet with 1/8 inch slush. So we got slushy conditions. Runway 7's 8,000 feet. Let's go ahead and drop into our approaches and see what we got on the approach. I'm sorry, I didn't. So busy, I forgot that stupid camera. Runway 7 is an ILS. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I want that armed. Go over here. 109er 5. 109er decimal 5. Okay, there you go. 109er decimal 5. Inbound course is going to be 071. Yeah, I figured it out. It's stupidity. It was a stupid human trick. 71. Basically, my yoke. There's a disconnect. I have a 737 yoke, so there's a disconnect on my yoke. And when I was approaching Newark, I obviously did the autopilot disconnect on the yoke. Never reset the switch, so there was a conflicting message between the yoke and the sim. So just. It's just simism, really. All right, let's go. We're going to do this to log, and then I'm going to crank over some numbers with you to see what we got while we're descending. So Dean's 2, I'm going to go over it with you really quick. We've got TABPO. All right. Bugsy, let's go to legs page. You can see what we've got. TABPO Cyril. Cyril is between 12 and 8, and we're going to go runway 7, so it's going to be 12, right? That's perfect. Then we've got Cavor, which is 7,500. That's great. I'm going to break off to Maggie, right? Then we got Novox is 5,000 hard. We got Tillog, and then we're going to do right from Tillog, we'll do the approach into 7. So let's go arrivals, departures, 7, Tillog transition, and we'll execute that. Go to our legs page, TAFO, CAVOR, Tillog, and vectors. So the vectors, we're going to go right to Tillog in our scratch pad, and then dump it right over the top of there. Invalid delete. Hold on. Tillog vectors, Tillog there. All right, there we go. And then we'll execute. So now we've put that into the aircraft here. Come and zoom out. Just take a look. Take a look at a prog page. See what we got. 42 nautical miles, top of descent. And I'm just going to set it now. I'll set the bug down to 12. So altitude's coming down 12,000. We'll start cranking away on our landing distance. How's that? We'll start that now. So we're going to come over here to our data. We're going to go performance, landing. I'm going to do this twice. I'll do one with this and the other one with the other one. So the other one like with the real chart. CYOW. It is not dry. We're going to call it good. It's 555, so that's going to be good for us. Winds are 010 at 6. So I'm just going to go 10 slant 6. Outside air temperature would be... Did somebody get an outside air temperature? Because I sure as crap didn't. That's why I like the 7.6. I hit LNAV, VNAV, take a nap. That's true. 500 feet, gear up, flaps up, sports page. It's so true. Not this airplane. I'll tell you what, you got your hands full. But that's what the fun of it. I mean, I think that's it. Look, I'm old school, folks. I think you know that by now. I like pitch and power kind of flying. You know, it keeps you engaged. Although my pitch and power like this, it was all over the sky. It's all good. We're having fun, right? That's what it matters. All right, so outside air temperature, I got... Gosh, did you get a number of that truck? What did it say? I'm going to look. 0. How's that? I got 0 degrees. Okay, so let's plug that in there. Outside air temperature is 0. We're going to add 5. Runway is going to be 7. 15 over 40. I'm going to write all this down, folks. Flaps 15 over 40. And that 15, in case you're wondering, that's your go-around flap setting. So when you go around, you know you're going to bring it up to 15, the flap. QNH 3008. I can just leave that there. That's fine. Whatever. 30. Just lazy. 3008. Reversers, yes. Auto brake. Now here's the fun part. Let's try auto brake max and see how it goes. Landing weight is going to be estimated 115.5. We're shooting right now at 117. So let's shoot the difference. We'll go 116. 116, 1, 2, 3. I got to watch this top of descent. By the way, we're 22 miles away. All right, landing factor 55.21. Let me pull up my paperwork so you can see what I'm doing. Not that paperwork. That paperwork. Okay, so sorry. 55.21. Okay, runway 7. Auto brake is going to be on maximum. And that's 55.21. Now, landing, we have, again, you can't just sit there and go, oh, it's a 8,000-foot runway. It's really not, because we're going to do landing beyond threshold. And so landing beyond threshold for runway 7 is looking at, like, how about 6,900 feet? That's a 500-foot margin right now with max auto brake. Now, that's theirs, and I'm just going to throw this stuff in here. We're going to go 131 with a maneuvering speed of 220. All right, so hold that thought as we're getting our top of descent coming up here, folks. I'm going to go ahead and crunch these numbers with you very quickly. Let me get my real charts out. Oh, come on, you little... And we're going to try to crank this quickly. All right, top of descent coming up here. All right, let's see if I can write this on our release so I can show you. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of work. Ow. I did it. It's my fault. It's my fault. I bumped the yoke. Autopilot on. Autopilot on. There you go. I hit the wrong button. At least it chimes, right? At least I hear the whaler saying, "You idiot." Okay, you ready for this? Let's do this thing. We are a weight of 116,000. Everybody with me? So we're going to use 120. I know it says 115, but we're going to use 120. It is not dry. It's good. So right off the bat, we can go max auto brake or max manual. We'll go max auto brake says 5,800 feet. Okay? But that's nothing. We've got to add a whole bunch of crap. We're altitude. We're 300 feet. So we can say it's pretty much at sea level. We're not at 2,000. So we're going to knock off 200 feet from that per our chart. So that's 5,600, right? Then we got 5,600. We're going to go down to, and by the way, this is good. This is not dry. All right, the airplane's coming down the chute here. Per 1 knot of headwind. Well, how much headwind do we have? Let's look. We have 6 knots, but it's not exactly a headwind, okay? Everybody with me on this? Stick with me. Not exactly a headwind. Let's go there. We're going to go airports, information. We'll click the runways. Runway 7. How about 4 knots? So that gives us 4 knots of headwind. All right, you with me? Per headwind, we're going to minus 50 feet. So 55 times 4, that's 200. That's 5,400, right? Everybody with me on the math so far? Good. Now, we're 5 knots above additional speed. We are. So we're going to carry another 300. We had to add 300 to this because that's going to add another 300 feet to the landing. That's 5,700, right? You with me? Is it an up slope or down sloping runway? So what I'll have to do now is go to the actual runway here on the airport chart and take a peek. Sorry. 369 feet versus 362. Pretty flat. It's only, what, 4 or 5 degrees difference there. So we're going to just call that 0. So it's no slope or down slope for us. So that is our final answer. And that is going to be auto brake maximum. That's max auto brake. Do we have enough runway? All right. So what did I say? 6,900, and we said 5,700. All right. That's real world data right there, folks. It's cool. Hopefully you got something out of that. That's a lot of fun. Flaps 40, by the way. All right. And we're done on the descent. Oh, baby. All right. Let's do a briefing. I'll give you a brief. We're going to be doing the ILS runway 7, and just let me see if I can't pull this chart up for us so I can brief you with it. Okay, CYOW. All right. There we go. And I'm going to go to approach. We'll go runway 7. Okay, and I'll zoom in. Okay, we're looking at the 1-1 chart of effective February, 25th January. I have that as well on my iPad. We are going to be flying an inbound course from the Talag, and I would go over this with you, but nobody's on, it's not applicable. MSA is 2,900 feet there. Okay, so we'll have the terrain on, which we do. The ILS frequency is going to be 109.5. and an inbound course of 071. So 109.5 set, 071 is set there. And when we hit Talag, maximum 210 knots at 3,000 feet. We'll go to Vissel, turn straight in. That's going to be at 90 degrees. Might be a little hard for this airplane to grab it. And then max 200 knots there. So we'll start slowing down, obviously, and then we'll get it on the chute. Okay, missed approach says climb to 3,000, track 71, then T-fly as required, shuttle climb. Let me just take a look at our legs page and make sure that the hold and everything is programmed in. We got runway 7. Yes, we're good. We're good on that then. Missed approach, like I said, up to 3,000, 071. We're looking at an ILS Cat 1 today, and the minimum is about 200 feet for the decision height. So let's go ahead and change that 2 ways. Here, which almost killed me, by the way. I didn't do this last time. And then this one going into White Plains almost died by that. And this one at 200 feet, which you guys haven't seen yet, but members will. All right. Any questions, comments, concerns from the folks, the peanut gallery over here? All right. No comments, concerns, or cheap shots. Do me a favor. If you're new to the channel, subscribe. It helps us. And we're trying. All right, let's go with the bugs. Bugs are set. All right, you guys ready for the brief? Star transition, we've talked about that. Altitude speed restrictions, we've talked about that as well. Adverse weather, we definitely have some weather here. It's not too bad though. Broken at 900, overcast at 15, so we'll pop at it at 900 feet. It's fine. We're gonna go bring it all the way down to 200 if we needed to. That's great. So it'll be a visual in. Once we pop out of that 900, we'll have the ILS. We'll set the ILS up, and then we'll have the ILS just take it in, and then once we got visual of the runway, I'll take over. All right. We'll drop the HUD just for the help, and that's it. Any NOTAMs, we detect the NOTAMs. We've got slippery runways. I wish Flight Sim simulated that. That'd be really cool. Slushy runways, so we'll expect that. That's why we'll have the brakes and anti-skids, stuff like that ready to go as well. We checked our NOTAMs. Approach type, like we talked about, ILS flaps are going to be 40. Braking is going to be maximum. It's going to give us about 5,900-ish. And the reason why I'm going max is because of the snow, right? I wouldn't want to do medium on this one. Touchdown point exit plan. On this particular case, we're looking at the touchdown point here within the first 1,500 feet of the runway. So this is runway 7. So you guys kind of see what I do all the time with my finger. Like I hold my finger up here. I'm going to do it with you on this chart. So I'm going to just take my finger on the screen and I'm going to look. It's between my tip and my knuckle is about 1,000 feet. All right, I'm just going to zoom that up a little bit and see what we got. Yeah, it's about 1,500. So here to here is 1,500, that little measurement. Now I'm just going to stick my thumb over there, and we want to be touched down before runway 32 crossing, okay? If we're not on the ground by that point, we're bugging out. Got it? All right, we're through 18,000 feet. Here comes the altimeter, 3019er, and I want to make sure we're going to come up here, 3019 on this. There we go. We're set. And finally, that's off. And our pump's coming on high. Descent checklist, please. I got to run my lights. Floodlights coming on. Nacelles on. Up on the overhead. We'll throw our logo lights to the on position. Good. All right, descent check, please. Engine sinks are off. Pressurization checked. Looking good there. Coming down. Hydraulics are on high. Altimeter is set. Landing data and airspeed bugs are set. Landing descent checklist is complete. We're going to go ahead and maximum. Leave it there. All right, belts coming on, folks. You ready? Don't forget to slam it on to wake up the team. Yep. All right, folks, we're going to actually plant this thing down on the ground. We're not going to do a light landing. I want an absolute, like, almost to really crunch the, drop the piano today because of the Rangers. They stink. Terrible. Wake up. You get on the PA, you go, wake up. We're here. Shoots on in the chat, folks. All right, what do you think we should land at? What do you think we should hit hard? What do you think? We can't go over 600 feet a minute, otherwise this thing's going to be in maintenance. So I don't want to kill it, but I want to wake the team up. Anything? What do you think? 250? That'll wake them up. 250 feet a minute? But as long as I put it on the numbers, I don't care. Where I want to plan it, I'm just going to try to plan it. If there's red light and siren, you can add dramatic effect. That's what we should do, man. Can you imagine if I was really flying this hockey team right now? I would have the door closed. I couldn't even face them. I'd be like, really? We would lose our contract so fast. It would be bad. I'd have the door closed. I'd be like, I don't even want to talk to you guys. You guys are terrible. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. Maybe. Yeah, I probably would. It's all good. All right, Brick is saying 300. That's hard. Yeah, all right. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Oh, shoot. Well, guess what? Airplane's fine. The idiot flying it's not. All right, VNAV descent. We're going to plummet now. Let's go. All right, if not, I'm going to take over. I got it. Let's go get you down, boy. Come on. We're a little high on the Deans, too. So we just passed over 12,000. We need to descend down to 7,500. No, actually, we need to be above 7,000. So I'm going to set this to 5,000. We'll intercept again. I'm going to try to intercept. Vertical speed coming up. Let's go down about 1,400, 1,500 feet a minute. Looks pretty good. We're going to get in those clouds. I'll have to go from there when we do. All right, that's not even doing it. Speed's coming back. 250. I might have to pull some brake. Dissipate the speed. Yeah, brake's out. Yeah, brake's out. Here we go. Gotta start slowing down. We're gonna get yelled at. We gotta keep going down more to catch profile. We're a little high. Gotta get down to 7,500 here. 5,000 over Novak's. So me yapping. All right, there's 10,000 feet. We're at 250 on the speed. Looking good. We'll keep on that hold right there. See if we can't. Ah, you little stinker. You little stinker. It's tough. It's not like a 7.3. A 7.3 energy management, I think, is a little easier than this aircraft. This aircraft, well, until you get slow enough and you can just dump it all out. Now, what I could do is dump my slats in, because as long as we're below 280, I can throw those slats out, and that will help aid in drag. So we're a little high for that, but we could do it. But you can see we're just slightly over. I mean, we're doing pretty good. 8,300. I'm going to have to turn on some anti-ice here in a minute. There's 7,900. Okay, we're going to hit max is 210. Crapola. Now I can't do that, so I'm going to have to slow it way down. Here come the slats. Uh-oh. Do not do that to me. I need you to work. Okay. Whew. Sometimes you never know with this stupid thing. All right, slats are out. You can see I'm trying to slow the aircraft down. We got the speed brake out too, so that'll give him a good ride back there. I'm like, "What? What's going on?" All right, temperature is 7 degrees. Here come the engines. Anti-ice system Bravo's on. 210 flaps. Got 1 notch in there. That's coming back. Brakes good. 6,000. Okay, 5,000 feet. We've got a level at Novax. You can see. Let me call him up. Ottawa traffic. Riptide 5803 on a downwind runway 7. Ottawa. $220. Once we hit 5,000, we're going to continue to descend down to 3,000 feet. There's 3,000. Set, armed on the altitude. Keep on trucking. All right, I'm going to come down. It's got 1 notch of flap in there. We're looking at flap 5. I'm going to slow down to 180 on the turn here. See if we can't throw them out any more. Armed. And we're getting in the soup. All right, we're slowing down nice and easy. Good, looking good. Ah, shoot. I got the aircraft. Vertical speed up. Let's go down about 1,100 feet, see how it goes. Knock another flap in there. 180, I'm trying to hold it. Let's see, I might have to get the gear out. Vertical speed, a little bit more. 109.5, that is set. 071 is set. And let's listen. No. You could throw out the gear if you wanted to. We could do that for sure. Go around. Set now. Okay. There's to log, turn and base, 4,000. We should be about 3,000, max 210, so we're doing good on the speed. We got an altitude alert, 3,000, here we go. Yeah, we can dissipate some speed coming in here. We'll start slowing the aircraft down just a touch. All right, 3,000, altitude capture on the FMA. Like what I see so far, folks. Hey, what's going on? Frank the King 17, welcome aboard. We're just in time here for the landing into Ottawa. All right. Now we're level at 3. Watch the speed. Here comes the ILS. Let's see if that works. Let's see if it grabs. It's grabbing now. Ottawa traffic, Riptide 5803 on final. Runway 7, Ottawa. Okay, missed approach, altitude is 3,000, so we'll intercept here. I'm going to slow the speed down. We're going to start getting on profile. All right. Nice little lead. I like that. Nice intercept, airplane. All right, good. And we're starting to slow down. That's good. Here comes 1.5 dot. Gear down. Flap 15. Speed. Check. Oh, yeah. That's not going to work. That's off. All right. Alpha speed. I got to dump it. Dump more flap in there. There we go. Yeah, when it says alpha speed, that's not good. It's not what you want to see. We're a little off kilter here. So let's see what the airplane wants to do. The runway is going to be on that side. All right, there's the intercept. You can see we're not generally on. We're not on it right now. So I've got the heading. Let's see if we can salvage this. Heading select. I gotta get that dang heading over. Nope, 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 nope. Alright. Glide slope track. Alright, let's dump it in. Flaps 40. And I'm going to get on approach here. Flaps 40. I got the airplane. Let's go ahead and try to get back on the center line there. Alright, let's do a checklist. Landing check coming in. Before landing, landing gear is down, 3 is green. Ignition's on. I've got the aircraft. I've got the runway in sight. Spoilers and ABS set and armed. Okay, flaps and slats. Good, 40. Green light. There we go. Alright, folks. Because the Rangers lost again, we're going to try to plant this airplane on the ground. We're giving him a bad ride. How's that? You want to goof? It's pretty wing, isn't it? Let's see how she's trimmed. Looking good. Do a little bit of a duck under. How's that? The smart pirate's always like, you're going to do a duck under. Yeah, I'm going to do a duck under. I got so much runway to deal with now. I'm just going to hold that right there. Let's see how it goes. With the MD-80, you always want to trim it just a little bit. You want to make sure you're not pushing or fighting the airplane nose down or anything like that. And I notice a little bit of adjustment on the throttle goes a long way for me. It's saying we're slightly on the low side, but we're pretty much dead on it. Alright, now we're on the low side. There we go. Roger, I got it. The glide slope alert's just saying, hey, you're slightly low. Remember, I said, I got it. I'm coming up on the speed just a little bit. Alright, we're getting to some bumps. There we go, right there. Come on, plant it. Plant it! Nope. Turn reverse. Whoa. Don't get squirrely on me. Deployed and extended. Out of that. Out of that. We wouldn't have stopped this fast if we had slush on the runway. We'd have been all the way down. Welcome to Ottawa, folks. I think we're parking right here, Sean, right? I got to look at the paperwork, folks. It's like right here. So I'm going to stop the aircraft. We're going to taxi off this runway here. We'll stop the airplane, clean it up, and then I believe we are like right here. I got to set the brakes here, unfortunately. I apologize because I've got to check that right now. Okay, off. You know, I'm going to keep them extended. I don't think we're crossing runways, but we could. Welcome to Ottawa. I'll go ahead and check the paperwork. We'll see where we're parking. I'm going to go ahead and throw the APU on this time, not like last time. Start. There we go. All right, let's look at the paperwork. Let's see what we got. Even has a seatbelt. Got to. You got to have a seatbelt. It's hilarious. It makes it fun. All right. Plus, it's an inside joke. If you watch the stream, Cliff is our FO sometimes, and he tries to kill me every time. So it's basically a parachute. All right, let's see what we got. This is our paperwork. We're in the FBO, Initech Aviation. Ramp is south for parking. So that's kind of where we're at. We're going to go ahead and see what the heck that is. I think we're over here, right by customs, if I'm not mistaken. Right, Sean? Is Sean still with us? Initech Aviation. Yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do, man. Frank the King, is this your first time watching, my friend? Welcome aboard, by the way. What do we got? So let's try that on GSX and see what it gives us. South ramp 4, parking. And I don't like this. I'm burning fuel, so you guys know how I'm doing. I hate that. Okay, there's south. What did I say? South ramp 4. So let's try that. No. Show me the spot. Does it like... I'll just say no. All right, what do we got? Let's go ahead and throw on the... to run. That should be on run now. All right, so I think it's straight ahead, isn't it? What the heck is this thing? I swear it was right there. Pictures. Pictures. Let's go ahead and clean this thing up. We're going to bring up the flaps. You got to hold for the slats, though. I thought we were over here somewhere. Does anybody see any... Whoa, look at this guy. Off of Bravo. All right. I think right by customs, aren't we, Scott? Yeah, I think we're right here by customs. So we're going to turn over here and then go... Oh, there we go. I got it. I remember. All right, here we go. Slats are coming up. Brakes coming off. Let's go. Now, I'm going to keep the both engines lit just because of the snow and stuff. We'll simulate that we've got the snow and crap. So we'll just keep both of them on. When it's like slushy like that, you don't want to shut and run on one engine. It's just not a good idea. Especially with the asymmetrical thrust and everything else going on. Is the field uncontrolled? No, not normally. It is now because of nobody's online. But normally, no, it's not. This is Initech right here, Scott, isn't it? Yeah. By the way, Scott's our charter manager, so he gets all the information, the data that we need at Coastal. He gets it all for us. This is the actual route the Rangers flew, the actual place they park, and all of the teams that we do. We do MLS teams. We've got Orlando, Inter Miami, and we do the Panthers as well. There it is, right there. It's Initech. So we're going to slide into here. There's customs. Obviously, we'll have to clear customs. Scott. Did I say Scott? I meant Sean. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Scott. I do know why I said Scott, because Scott is my attorney at work, and I work with him all the time. So therefore you were Scott. I'm kidding. Sean. He's been renamed. I have no idea. Hey, give me a break. It's second leg and I was hand flying it, man. I'm also a senior. Okay. I'm not really, but... All right, here we go. Where are you parking me, dude? Where are we going? This bad boy. Does anybody see anybody Here. Anybody got a marshal there somewhere? I do not know where they are. Oh, right there, right in front of me. I see him. Right next to this big old fuel truck. Let's blind him. No, I'm kidding. All right, we'll shut off the lights. I don't want to blind her. All right, lady, I'm coming in full speed here. That's always comforting with the fuel truck. All right, there we go. Engines coming off. Before I shut down number 2, let me take a look at the APU. Good. I don't want to do what I did last time. There we go. Even though I should. And shut the Rangers down. When are you going to win a game? All right, that's good. We're going to flood out the cockpit so we can see what we're doing. We'll open the door. Matter of fact, I don't want to, but we will. We'll open the door. Engine anti-ice, I should have shut that off before. That's all right. That's coming off now. Seatbelts are off. That is it, folks. Let's go ahead and shut the aircraft down. We'll keep that going. Actually, shut the galley power off. They don't need that now. And we'll write on our stuff. We'll get our paperwork in. And we will tell the company we have landed. All right. I want that on. Anti-cold light is off. We're going to come over here. Let's turn this thing on. Is it out of battery? Running low on battery. We'll see you, boss. He's getting the van. He's going to meet a flight attendant for drinks. Yeah, I'll see you. I'll be over here doing my paperwork right now. Thank you. No, I appreciate everybody's help. Let's get some paperwork done and just the stuff that we got to do here at Coastal before we say la vie to the aircraft. We've got to secure it and get it ready for tomorrow. I think they're flying here tomorrow or something like that, aren't they? I don't know. They're playing. Maybe it's the other day. I don't know what they're doing. Let's see. We got to shut these pumps off. But let's just do this first. Okay, I like to write the INS 5950 over. This is the FOB, by the way. There's fuel on board. We're in at 4, I believe. Time is 5:36. And I've got a total time of 1.34. Oil quantity, we have to write that down. Our oil is sitting at 12 over 13. And then 10 over 10. Okay, paperwork is good. Let's go ahead and go over here. I'm going to request a GPU. We'll tell them to deplane us. I want to stop burning fuel here. GPU's coming on the aircraft. We'll go ahead and open the forward. Their stairs are coming in. And then we will call for deplane. Deplane, deboarding, deboarding. Request deboarding. And I'm going to come over here to our pumps. Turn the pumps off. And I'm going to tell the Rangers, get off my airplane. That's what I'm going to do. Get off my bird. All right, power coming on here. These APU, you can throw them off. We can just leave them like that for now. And then we'll go ahead and throw this to the off position. We're on the ground power. That's off. Supplies are off. We're going to secure this thing. All right, APU coming external. Coming down the chute here. I'll throw that off. Oh, I've got to file the flight plan. Here we go. What do we got for logs here? File it. Let me get to your comments. Jeffrey says, that's my bird, the rotate. I gotcha. Brick, man, you're going to make me learn all the 117, 120 rules. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's what we do here. Fly it almost every day. I do like the Leonardo a lot too, but I'm not an FSS guy anymore. Okay. Yeah, I've put way too much time and money in X-Plane. I got you. Cool. All right. We're good. So that's done, off and off. Let's go ahead and run the checks, and anti-ice is off here. Last thing we're going to do is come down over here. We're going to pull this to close. I'm going to run this all the way to about 15. This is the outflow valve, so we want to make sure it closed. No birds nest in there or anything stupid, because they can do that. All right, we got to open the doors, and we'll deplane them. No, I don't want that door. That door, that door, and that door. Oh, what is it? Cold? Start onboarding. All right. Let's run our checklist. I'm going to go ahead and throw this to standby. This is going to be off. Opened. Well, actually, got to close them now. All right, let's do this. Terminating. We got parking checklist. Park brake is set. Flaps and slats are up. Lights are out. Fuel is off. Hydraulic is written down, and we noted it. Beacon is off. Hydraulic and quantities checked. Terminating. APU and air supplies off. Galley powers off. EMER lights. EMER light is off. IRS, INS off. Outflow valve is closed. Pneumatics closed. APU master off. Fuel tank pumps off. EMER power off. Battery switch off. Secure checklist is complete. And finally, off. Well, folks, welcome to Ottawa. I hope you enjoyed that ride. I hope you enjoyed those legs. Get them off my plane. I'm going to the crew hotel, or the hotel here, and gonna sulk with the Rangers' loss again. It is what it is, though, right? All right, next Friday, I don't know where we're going. So for those folks who are wondering, you know, what's next here, we've got, well, we got to fly it back, but that's probably going to be for members only. So our member only will see that video. You'll probably see the video that I almost ran into the trees the other day coming into White Plains. It was terrible. So what we'll do is we'll figure it out. You'll just take a look at Instagram, you'll see, or in our YouTube channel, you'll see it as well. If you're new to the channel, you learned something, I hope, just smash the like button right now. Also, subscribe. It really helps us out a lot. We do fly the 7.3 a lot as well, so that's coming. There's going to be more 737 flights that you'll see in our coastal line. I'll be posting a lot of line flights. You won't see the cruise. It'll just pretty much be takeoff and landing, but let's face it, it's pretty what you want to see anyway. Thanks for everybody checking out the stream. Our recent builds have improved performance, so good deal. By the way, I just built a new computer, so we're not running it yet, but I've got the OS system and Flight Sim installed. And let's see, what's your next scheduled flight? So that's a good question. It'll be Friday. However, you know, you members will see this flight back, where I think we fly from Ottawa back to Westchester, and then we're done for 2 weeks. Right? We go on a break. We go on what is it? We go on a break. We go on a bye week, and then we have a break with the All-Star. And I think that's what this team is doing. They just kind of I'm done. I don't want to play hockey anymore until the break. I think they're burned out. So I think that's what's going on with the team right now, but we'll see. So if there is no flights on Friday of next week, expect the 737, and we'll do a coastal route flight. And I will look at my playlist. If you look on YouTube, they've got a whole playlist on all the routes that we're doing. So I'm trying to fill in those gaps so you can see complete playlists. Expect the Caribbean. I think we're going to be flying, if I can, we'll be jumping on a 737 heading down to the Caribbean for sure. and then I can start completing those trips. All right, until next time, keep the blue side up and the brown side down. You folks have a great week, a safe week. Stay hungry out there. And until next time, we'll see you on Friday.